And that's why the chicken crossed the road.
Come on.
That's what I heard. Because Dan just told me.
No.
So we're live.
We are. Welcome, everybody. There's like one person here already. That's cool.
That's a good start.
Yeah.
Thank you for joining us. Appreciate that. Let's recap. Last time we did save the video, so
We
Yeah.
did.
Did.
Yeah.
So watch that.
yeah.
Very
There's a
helpful.
recap.
YouTube. If you're on Twitch, we've got our YouTube channel, so you can go catch up while we talk about nonsense, probably for an hour or so. But
It's reasonable. I think that's what all the big streams and podcasts do.
I mean, let's talk about the most important thing that happened. You and I got magic items.
We did. I got magic. Well, I got 2 magic items. And I gave one to you.
Sharing is caring.
So yes, I now have a magic shield.
And I've got a magic longsword. So
Well,
we're ballers.
+1, and
and
we
you
are
got your own magic. So
immune to fear now.
Double immunity.
I
for
forgot.
the gift.
No, is it immune to? It's immunity to
They're
fear.
+1 and immune to fear.
Well, hot damn.
Fix that.
I do have to immune to fear.
For now.
Yeah, for now.
Sasha did dream.
Right.
Same dream happened with the raven pecking on your
Her
head.
DMBS to make herself stronger.
Mm. And you
What
had
did we do?
Bronconista.
Yeah,
Bronconista.
Yeah.
We sanctified the grave
we went
or the
into
resting
the-
place of Bronconustar.
We killed a specter
Mm-hmm.
and some skeletons.
Mm-hmm.
Spectre or ghost?
Specter.
Was it?
Bob?
The one you killed was a spectre. the one you
Oh.
destroyed,
In your
but-
face, man.
Okay.
But Bronco was a ghost.
Bronco's ghost.
Yes.
We did not kill her.
No.
She seemed all right.
Yeah, she's good.
She was cool.
But
Yeah.
we asked the audience who their favorite character was. Was it Langley or Belize?
Mm-hmm.
And that's a tough decision.
Or somebody else. Was it the little girls at the park?
Little brats. I'm wearing my ears today in honor of my big floppy elven ears. So that little iblet.
They're not.
She is.
They're not big and floppy in D&D world, though.
No, but she called them big and floppy.
Well, it's because she's a stupid human.
She is.
Yeah, she thought it
Wait a
affected
minute.
your acrobatics score.
Prison party excluded. Adrian, we're good.
Yeah.
Had to play hopscotch
Well,
with those
You
little
don't need to.
monsters.
Krozak.
You don't need to write anything down.
He's weak. It'll be easy.
But we've got a job.
You do have a job. You don't have to do it right away. You got a couple days before you depart.
Right? We're escorts now.
Your escorts. Yes.
Yep. So I think we need to get Adrian a very nice, high,
I was thinking
mini
like
skirt.
Mm-hmm.
thigh-high leather boots
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
and booty shorts
Mm-hmm.
and a crop top.
You know who would like doing that? Belize.
That
A little reverse.
Shouldn't it?
Little reverse role play.
she might have a heart attack.
But you do have a task. You do have a job. You got paid a little up front. You got 25 gold up front. You get 100 gold upon arrival in Roxy Point.
Or total.
Total. Yeah. But who
Oh,
knows?
who's got the gold?
Did we already split that?
I don't think we
I don't,
did.
I don't think we did that yet.
I mean,
No.
if you don't want it,
I did not.
Eckford will gladly keep it to
No.
himself.
Oh no, we took it. We took it definitely.
We just
I
didn't write it down yet.
I think if anything, we buy another healing potion.
Yeah.
I think it would be because he's going to provide us with transport.
Transport.
He's
food.
gonna
etc.
get us the horses.
Mhm.
Okay.
At least rent us horses,
Right.
or provide his own horses.
Right.
We don't need to worry about food. We've got that.
I had a ton of good berries.
You don't have to worry about food, period. For about a week.
You know, if I give you a good berry, you might die.
Too much. Every good berry's like Thanksgiving dinner. We've got these random weird squirrels right?
The tree nuts. Yeah. That have apparently magical regenerative skin.
Who was wanting those again? Do we remember? Was it somebody in the Mages Guild, or was it just
It's just
somebody
a
just
rumor.
told us about
Yeah.
it?
Yeah, it's just a rumor.
You got it asking around at the Honor Oak when we were having dinner.
Okay. I mean, they
Tree nut,
sound
yeah.
like something somebody might pay some money for, but
But we
if-
don't know what they're used for.
their skin regenerates or something.
Maybe we use their skin to mash up and make healing potions.
That's kind of what I was thinking. Yeah.
You're gonna kill
Sounds
these harmless
disgusting.
creatures.
No, we're just gonna skin them alive and then release them into the wild to regrow their skin.
Like
Or keep one chained up in my bag so I can just skin it every time I need a skin, and then
what's your take on hairless cats?
Hairless?
Hairless.
That's fine.
they're okay.
Yep.
A little
I
weird,
just thought-
but
I mean, they do have skin still, but
I
they're
think
just
what
like
would
their
be
main
weirder
feature.
are those werewolf cats.
There's somebody on Instagram that I follow and she has them and they're beautiful.
werewolf.
They're a little weird. They're like
they look like werewolves from movies. It's a little weird.
They have like wiry skin and these
Oh.
wiry fur. They're just really pretty.
Okay.
I think they're beautiful. I do have another character with a Sphinx tressum. So
Oh yeah.
it's got bat wings and it's hairless and it's grumpy. It is a grumpy cat because so is she.
they're just kind of weird looking.
Right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So are they missing hair around their like their nose and stuff?
They get like patches.
Yeah.
They don't need no stinking patches.
Everybody say hi to you.
Hi, Tia.
Hi Tia.
She didn't say anything, but I saw her in chat.
Who's Tia?
One of our friends.
The only regular viewer we
That
Well,
checks
no,
out.
that was the right.
But I was thinking we maybe try and figure out what's going on with these squirrels. We can ask around to see if there's anybody, that's in the market for them. Otherwise, I don't know. Maybe we talk to the guy that we're getting the healing potions from up at Helm,
Priest.
the priest of Helm.
What's his name?
I have that Bayard.
Yep, Priest
Bayard.
Hey, I did write it down. Look at me go.
I mean, we could see maybe. I mean, I think I would. Well, I don't know if I would know.
Is there a check we can make?
Do
to
I
figure
know
out
how
what these
healing
skins
potions are
for?
made, Bob?
So check you make what the you
To
probably
figure
have
out
to,
why everybody wants these squirrels?
I mean, just asking around, you could see why they'd be sought after.
I really can't though, Bob. So far, you've said their skin regrows.
It does.
That's all. That's all I've got.
I think it would be more like scientists might want to figure out, well, how does their skin grow? Can we use it for something else? Can we use it for? It's like studying a troll. Why a troll's skin regrows or regenerates? Why
Because they're horrible, horrible monsters.
Right. But if there's a way we can, like, scientists can harness that. Maybe somebody
What's
evil.
science?
It could be an evil scientist. It could be a good scientist who wants to make healing potions.
I don't think I know what science is.
Oh.
I think it'd be more like a
I
mage
know
or
what
something
magic is.
that would want to study it. But
It could be the dentist.
I don't trust the dentist still.
You can regrow like.
Tia said hi, and
generally
Boward said
not
hi.
the thing that goes missing.
It sounds like if people are talking about it, there's probably somebody that has need of them or wants them. So
You
we
only
could-
heard, yeah, you
I'm
only
just
heard
thinking-
like the legend.
yeah, I'm
of the
thinking
tree
of
nuts.
stuff to do around town or
To
local.
So you just want to go kick some squirrels?
Yeah, kick it, But I'm thinking of stuff that we can do that's not going to hopefully kill us
Before our journey.
before our journey
I don't know.
2 days from now.
I've seen Holy Grail. I don't know if I trust it.
That was a rabbit, but okay.
Squirrels are worse, man. They can climb.
If we go speak to the priest at the Helm Temple,
Mhm.
I actually am proficient with an herbalism kit because my mother brews up all kinds of potions and concoctions with her mushrooms. I've had experience with it. We could see if we could,
Experience with the shrooms.
with the shrooms.
Magic butter.
Don't
Okay.
drink mother's tea. It's bad news.
Okay. Well, we've got some gold to go spend. We want to go put it on another
To the
healing
whorehouse.
potion.
Yeah, because we used the healing potion, right?
We had.
You did.
Didn't we have another one though? I thought we bought a set. We bought a second one.
We've
You
got one
read-
now.
Okay,
Yeah.
And you've got one, right?
You got a refill.
She's been carrying.
Oh,
We used one last time
Okay.
because
That's right, the refill.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Some of those.
Imagine when we have enough gold that we don't have to worry about 25 to go buy a healing potion.
And you got to think, like, if you're going to be traveling,
we're not going to get that same discount.
you're not going to. There's probably not going to be like a Temple of Helm.
No, I wouldn't imagine there
every little
will.
while
And
Falcon Trail.
and even if there were, I don't imagine word has spread of our deeds to warrant a discount all across
That sounds like
Castlegar. I mean, does Helm offer some type of rewards card that we could use to swipe
Buy
at
10, get
other
one free.
Helm locations?
I mean, you could ask if there's other.
I think we should at least go up and
and get one.
Haggard.
get another healing potion, and then maybe ask around. Maybe he's got some need of it. Because, no, I think I did that correctly. I was thinking like, where would a place that could use regenerating skin? What place would benefit it most? Probably like a hospital or something, or an infirmary.
Get there, I mean.
I don't know. Are they grafting this skin onto people? I don't understand. I still don't get it.
We're gonna head up to the
They're
temple.
actually,
Yeah, let's go get the potion and then we can go shoot some squirrels.
the tree nuts are actually flesh golems. Just, yeah.
Miniature flesh golems,
They're all sewn up.
and they're
With all
in
skin. You think they're outside of town in some of the woods.
yeah.
Not the Yetton woods, but you figure outside of town you're going to see a lot of farms.
Okay.
Stuff that's not even marked on the map. Orchards, apple orchards. Maybe hanging
Let's
out
go
the
talk
apple
to the priest of Helm.
Okay.
All right.
Yep.
Get a refill on the potion.
Yep.
We're walking to Helm right now, Bob.
Okay. From
Well,
the
no. It's not a refill. We need our whole.
No, we
new
knew. No,
bottle.
a whole new one.
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah, no, we had.
We've only ever had one at a time.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
He doesn't charge 25 gold for the bottle.
Why don't you buy an 8-pack?
Is there a significant discount on an
They
8-pack?
only
I mean,
30 gold for an 8-pack?
You know
then
who's
we can
got
do that.
discounted wares.
Yeah,
No, I am not
I want to
buying.
know that my healing potion is going to.
I am
work.
not buying a sip of
Half
a healing
full.
potion. That's a scumbag. That absolute turd. So we go up to the temple.
Red Shoe, Temple of Helm.
Yep.
Cut through the playground.
This damn cutting through the freaking playground.
No, we go through the sewers, Bob.
It's safe.
It's
That's fine too. So yeah, from there
Yep.
to here.
Up to Helm.
Okay, I'm gonna keep my head down the whole time,
Put up.
looking for gold
Yeah,
coins.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, right.
Hitting the floor, spinning
Picking up
around.
20 gold as she walks around town.
Just kidding.
You also didn't notice. I don't know if you noticed. You noticed the dentist, obviously, but I don't know if you noticed the other spot in town that's kind of weird by the Red Shoe Inn, by the cemetery.
The wax chaplain?
The taxidermist.
The taxidermist.
I saw that.
Okay.
That was less weird than the dentist.
Yeah.
Yes.
Everybody's got stuffed animals in castles and keeps and stuff. Taxidermy is a thing.
Maybe he would know about the tree.
And the
Maybe
tax-
he will.
the
You
ta-
know what? We can ask the taxidermist about this. He's like, oh, yeah, they're a bitch.
The taxidermist is
always
also probably the butcher. I think that would be. I mean, I don't see a butcher, so
Mhm.
I would guess that if you just killed an animal,
Mhm.
bring it to taxidermist, he cuts it up, you get your meat, and you get your wall mount.
Mhm.
So,
Sure.
maybe another time we'll stop at the taxidermist.
And then you got the leathersmith in there. Tanning all the hides. Just a big ring.
Yeah, you can find like those, like a leathersmith at the Orange Knight Hall. They're gonna have blacksmiths, leathersmiths, silversmiths, goldsmiths,
Woodsmiths, cotsmiths.
Cotsmiths. Tree nut smiths.
Right.
Oh, well, that's who we need to see.
Bits you could imagine.
So I will walk into the Temple of Helm. Do I see brother or priest Bayard?
Not right away, but if you ask for him,
Okay,
yeah, you can ask.
I
him.
will ask for him.
Okay.
Tell him that we're of need of his service.
He holds up his hand, kind of like Helm's little symbol, and he greets you and asks you how you fare today.
We're doing well. We are getting ready to travel to Rothsea Point in a couple days. We're looking to stock up on some supplies. So we have
healing potion.
We have need of another healing potion in case we run into trouble.
Sure. Helm will be happy to help you with that. Rothsea Point is kind of far away. Are you traveling by yourselves?
When we spoke to the ambassador, did he give any indication that he was like keeping his travel on the hush hush? He didn't give us any warnings, right?
We learned about it from a guy at a hotel.
Well, it was the maitre d'.
Okay, well, the maitre d' is not keeping secrets, so obviously word has gotten out.
I'm just, want to make sure that
We've got work that takes us that way.
I see. Well, as long as you go in the footsteps of Helm, you'll be protected.
Sure. And as long as Helm's got another 25 gold healing potion, we'll also be protected.
We can help you with that. So yeah, he'll sell you another 25 gold potion of healing.
Okay.
Fine.
Okay.
That way, they're spread around a little.
Yeah. I mean, because I have my own healing.
You do.
Right.
Yeah.
So,
In a pinch.
But what if you...
so if you go down,
Yeah.
then we've got the potions.
Yeah. And I want to ask him about the tree nuts that we've heard people talking about, and if he has any knowledge of the creatures or their why people would be so interested in them.
He knows the legend of the tree nuts. Why people are so interested in them, I'm not quite sure. It's, why are people gaga over cats or dogs?
Well, we heard something curious that they have regenerative properties in their skin.
Right. It protects them from predators.
Okay.
I mean, that's the main goal. Why? Sure.
But doesn't everything have regenerative properties in its skin, though?
To a certain extent, but their skin regenerates a lot quicker than yours or mine.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do you know of anybody in Tower Stone that might have an interest in these creatures?
I can't think of anybody that would have a auspicious reason to research them. I can see if they got into the wrong hands why people might want to terrorize the tree nuts, maybe thinking they could somehow capture their regenerative qualities to do something heinous. But to me, the temple, Helm is a lawful god. Helm isn't going to go out and terrorize animals. They do their things, we do our things. No different than deer out in the meadow. I don't even know anybody that eats tree nuts. We'll eat meat. We'll eat pigs and cows for beef and chickens. Have you tried Belize's hot rub chicken?
Oh, yes.
But nobody I know of uses tree nuts for food.
I thought it was curious. We've heard a lot of people talk about the tree nut squirrels. We thought perhaps they were a nuisance in the town. No?
Not at all. They do their own thing. We don't have any infestation of tree nuts. They're usually out in the wild. Again, much like nature, we let nature take its course. So, I'm sure there are some animal predators that eat tree nuts, but we humans don't.
Well, speaking of nature,
Mhm.
it seems that we're going through these potions of healing
Yes.
quite quickly.
Yes.
Do you think that you could teach me the way to brew potions ourselves? Or could you give me an ingredient list and we could perhaps start collecting what you would need
Mhm.
to make them on our journeys?
We could talk about that. I don't make the potions myself, Bayard says, but one of his fellow Helmites do. The brewmaster, if you will. He could talk to his brewmaster and try to figure something out. So he's just kind of basically saying, be patient, little one.
He's saying, no.
He's saying trade secrets.
That's our cash cow.
I have to learn more.
I mean, I wouldn't imagine too many townspeople are buying healing potions, but they probably see, oh, adventures, new business venture. Okay, start ramping up production.
Right.
Okay, so not too much information on these squirrels, but I mean, like the only other person or the only other group of individuals that I think might have use of these creatures would be the wizards. But
For nefarious purposes, of course.
yeah, what's his name? Dranved
Mm-hmm.
might, the evil rogue wizard.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. Well, I'm not gonna go killing some squirrels for no reason.
Not as a ranger, especially.
Right. Because
Yeah.
I'm totally one with nature. Yep, that's me.
Remember when rangers had to be good? Back in like third ed?
No.
No? Or second ed. Second ed. I think they had to be good.
Again. Never played it.
Yeah, they had all those restrictions back then. Class restrictions, race restrictions, alignment restrictions.
I knew that druids had to be neutral.
Yeah.
And paladins had to be lawful good.
Yep.
I didn't know about rangers.
Yep. They had to be good. You couldn't have like a halfling ranger. That wasn't even a thing. You had to be, I think, human or half elf.
Or elf, yeah.
Or elf, yeah.
Okay. Well, so that was my idea for doing something in between time.
What do you guys?
What do you guys got?
We could go to the apple orchard.
It's fucking basic bitch trying to go apple picking. You want to go buy some Uggs?
Need some pumpkin spice?
We could go see the leathersmith. Yes, we could go to the spice booth.
Mm-hmm. You just want to shop.
It sounds that way, yeah.
Well, you just spent 25 gold on a potion.
Yeah, I don't know. I want to go wander around the
Well, it's still got a little
market.
cash.
A little bit.
We never asked like how powerful Dranved was, did we?
No.
Just that he had been a wizard there for 10 years.
Kind of seems like a long time for, well, I don't know.
You never know.
How long does it take your kind to know stuff?
Ever. Forever. I don't think you'll ever know everything.
No, it's true. Even Elminster is still learning stuff.
Of course, my powers come naturally. So with
Mm.
wizards, they have to study their books.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we could go back to the sewers.
We could visit
We
the
could do that.
concubine mansion. We could visit the dwarven
The lodge.
the lodge. We could see the elves. We could go to the wax museum, the taxidermist,
It's called the Wax Chapel.
wax chapel.
The wax museum.
Where that's That's where a cult is. It's not a wax museum.
Oh, that's
I don't know if we have time to deal with a wax chapel.
all right.
You can do all those things, or any of those things, or you can fast forward. It's up to you.
Could
Too
have a
many
montage
options.
and then get all the XP and then just go.
Gonna have a montage.
Yeah, we could just hang out at the Honor Oak and listen to Dustin Jimberlake, the bard.
Do you guys want to just fast forward next couple days then? We've got
I'm
our
fine with it.
we've got a job. So
Right. I'm okay with it.
okay. Well, we've got 2 days. We paid for two
2 nights.
nights at the Red Shoe.
Yep.
So yeah, I guess let's go hang out with
Billy.
Beliefs for a couple days. We can maybe just kind of keep an eye on what's going on with the chapel, see what we see.
Sure.
Sit up in her room and spy on him.
Yeah.
I'll stay in the room. It's fine. Seems like the best. That's a course of action for me.
Just like behind the drapes. Just
Yeah.
peeking out.
Yeah. With like a paper towel roll.
Yep. So Bob, I guess we're gonna fast forward. We're gonna
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
That works. The Red Shoe doesn't have quite the same entertainment that the Honor Oak has. So there's no Dustin Jimberlake, no that other bard with a beautiful voice. She's not there. But he says all the entertainment you need is right here, sugar.
Yeah, I'm up in there. Can I stealth into the honor?
What are you gonna? How are you gonna eat? Room service?
Good berries.
No,
They're the perfect steakhouse food.
he's gonna smell so bad.
Because he'll bring you some room service.
No, I'm good. I don't want to hear
I
the
mean,
words
Come
room
up in the middle
and
of the night
service
and
and the same
like a
thing.
little PJs, a little nighty.
Nope.
The butt flap down.
Hard pass. Thank you.
Her nighty's a little translucent.
I'm good.
So,
I've got 8 good berries every day.
but she stands.
I
at the
could
door.
make 16 if I really wanted to.
You could. What if she blocks you in the room? She stands at the door.
There's a window.
There is a window.
We've already. I left through the window last time. We've already established there's a window. I'll do it again.
Okay. So we want to fast forward
Yeah.
to the morning of.
Yep.
That you're supposed to depart with Alferus,
Yes.
Eckford, the ambassador. Beliefs will make you some. She said, "Child, you know what? That waffle thing was a good idea.
You know it was.
The chicken and the waffles,
Yep.
better than pancakes.
Mm-hmm.
I put a little secret salt on.
Yeah, I'll expect a 5% cut on every time.
I'll give you a little more than that.
Let's just keep the recipe. Good. Godspeed.
You're gonna leave the Red Shoe and
Yep.
Beliefs and go to the honor.
Gather our supplies.
Okay.
Get our weapons and armor all nice and shinied up, and then head over to the stables.
Sasha will help you reattach your shield.
I'm
Good.
good. Actually,
As an action.
You said you're going to the stables?
isn't that where we need to get the horses?
We don't know. I mean, Alferus said that he would supply the horses for
All right, well then we'll head to the Honor Oak where he is staying and meet
Okay.
him there, and then figure it out.
Yeah.
from
There
there.
you go.
We'll do that.
So at the Honor Oak,
Yeah.
still morning. People having breakfast downstairs. One of the bards is on stage singing some tunes. It's a female, same one you saw the other day. So it's not Mr. Jimberlake,
Mm-hmm.
but the female. She's just wrapping up a song as you walk in the door. She says, I'm gonna take a quick break and I'll come back and sing some more. She gets a round of applause from all the patrons at the Honor Oak. Haggard's back. I think you're probably looking for Alferus.
Yeah.
Okay. as you're looking for him, the bard walks by you. And she says, I noticed you the other day. You were in here.
She's speaking to us as a group.
As a group, yeah.
Okay.
She asked what you thought of her songs.
They seem to have a theme. Are you singing from experience?
Yes, I'm singing about my lover who left me to explore. He was more the adventuring type. I was not, and I've been waiting for him to come back for it's been about a year now, and he hasn't come back yet. And I fear the worst has happened to him. Last I know, he went sailing to one of the islands not far from Towerstone, and that was the last that I knew of where he went.
That's very sad.
It is.
Well, we got to be going.
If you hear anything about it, let me know.
What's his name? What does he look like?
His name is Nabaru. Nibaru. Nabaru Kipe. Kipe.
Lost sailor.
He wasn't a sailor.
He's an adventurer.
Right. He just happened to be sailing off to one of the islands. He was more the fighting type. Kind of a swashbuckling, rough and tumble kind of guy.
Bit roguish. Yeah.
But she looks at and Sasha and says, you know, had a little bad side to him. But that's what I found attractive. You know?
He was bad. Was he a dirty boy?
Dirty little boy.
But yeah, she laments that she ever let him go and adventure, and she understood why he did it because, you know, as they say, you know, if it was meant to be, he would come back to her.
Sometimes you get held up.
Yeah.
You know.
Sometimes your ship sinks.
You know.
She gasps.
And what is your name?
My name is Kalena.
Ooh.
Kalena Romanoff. Kaleina. And then Roman off.
Kalina?
Kalena.
Kalina. Okay.
Like a kaleidoscope.
What is that fun thing that you carry?
Well, you saw that. That's my kaleidoscope.
What does it do?
It's just a decorative piece. Nothing fancy about it per se. Have you ever looked inside a kaleidoscope? So she shows it to you, and she twists on the side of the tube, and you could see all these beautiful, like all these different colors: purple, blues, reds, yellows, greens. All just these, almost like a stained glass window.
Rainbow geometric
Rainbow,
patterns.
yeah.
That's what happens when you drink mother's tea.
Ooh.
Don't do that.
Yeah. No, she had this kaleidoscope ever since she was younger, and it's always gone with her. Yep. I have a song about it too. I'll sing it next time I'm on stage.
Excellent.
About the kaleidoscope. Yep.
Well, we're actually going to be leaving town shortly, so we may miss your next performance unless it's in the next, I don't know, now, yeah, the next 5 minutes. But we can certainly keep an eye out for your lost lover, Nabaru.
Yes.
I'm gonna write his name in my little journal.
Okay.
Did he ever make mention of traveling to Rothsey Point at all?
That's not. No.
Not offhand. He might have been there in the past. I mean, once we kind of split ways, I'm sure he's traveled all over. So he may have been to Rothsey Point. But again, the last notice I received that he went to one of the islands.
And is he human like him, or is he pointy like me?
You just describe your face as pointy?
She says he looks more like this one.
Is he light-haired, dark-haired?
Darker hair.
Okay.
Yep. Black hair, brown eyes. If I were to describe him in like modern terms, I'd say he looked more Asian. Yeah. That doesn't mean anything in Tower Stone.
It goes in quotes.
Yeah. But skin a little more tan. Yeah. And he's got that,
Does he have family here, or do you know of family anywhere in
No.
Castlegar?
No, she even came. She wasn't born in Tower Stone. Neither was Navarro. So their family is even on a whole different realm besides Castlegar. Navarro, where he grew up, and even Kalena too. She grew up elsewhere. Yep.
So what brought you here?
I came here with Navarro. Yep, we met on a different realm. We came here. We kind of settled in. Then he got the itch to go adventuring again. And I loved him. I didn't want to tell him, no, don't do it. But I do miss him because I didn't think this would happen where he wouldn't come back.
How long ago was it?
He's been gone about a year. Yeah.
Well, we will keep a look for him during our travels.
And is he maybe 25, 50 years old? Where are we?
That's a big gap for I know that's like nothing for an elf, but that's a pretty big gap for humans.
So he's about my age, and she shares that she's in her mid-20s. Yeah.
That's
25?
yeah, that's still doing keg stands versus buying a sports car.
Yeah.
Because you had a midlife crisis.
New page.
We've been talking for a couple minutes. Do we see Ambassador Eckford anywhere yet?
Perception.
Ooh.
Ooh.
I'll roll that. 24, Bob.
24. So you don't see the ambassador, but you see one of the people he was with when you met him the other day at the tape when you were talking to him. So you see one of, I guess, his
Retinue.
Consorts.
Yes.
Okay. I will excuse myself, and I will go over to that person.
Okay.
And inquire, or I'll let him know that we are ready to go at the ambassador's request.
Okay. His colleague says the ambassador's running a little behind today. He's upstairs now getting ready. We, referring to his other colleagues, have got most of the preparations all set to go. We have our horses outside. Our carriage is ready, stocked up. We're just waiting on the ambassador. Taking a sweet time.
Sure.
Okay. Oh, Sprinklina is now following.
Sprinklina.
It's Austin.
That's a guy.
That is.
Okay.
The
All
most
right.
fun name ever.
So I guess I'll thank him and I'll head outside and just stand by and stage over near the horses.
Yeah, we'll check out, see if we need to get our own horses, if they have the horses,
They should have them.
our riding arrangements.
If you want to ask one of his colleagues, he'll tell you, your horses are outside too.
Okay.
And the
Yep.
trestle?
Press.
I was told there was going to be a trestle.
Well, you can have a cat that doesn't have wings, unless you want to put wings on it, like a paper mache wing.
We take it over to the taxidermist.
There's still time. The ambassador's running late.
I have to whisper over here. What if we take the squirrel skin and attach wings to the trestle? Bond?
I don't know. I don't know what's wrong with this skin that's so amazing.
That nobody seems to want, but everybody talks
Right.
about.
The legend of the tree nut, but nobody gives a shit. It's a fucking squirrel.
If you say that out loud, the colleague will say, we might actually run into a couple tree nuts
Great.
on the way. Yeah.
Nobody cares.
Well, what's your experience with them?
They usually do their own thing.
They're squirrels.
Just a squirrel.
They run across the road.
They're like a small squirrel. Between like a large chipmunk and a small squirrel.
Have you ever run one over with your carriage?
No, I don't think so.
Just curiosity.
Yeah.
Pretty dark.
Well, what would happen after? Would they regenerate?
Well, its poor little spine is broken, but apparently only its skin regenerates. So no, I'd imagine it would die.
There's probably a limit to the damage that the skin can sustain. So I think, a
Maybe we'll
wagon
capture a couple and do some horrible, horrible things to it so that we can learn about tree nuts. We can
Or-
set one on fire and see what happens.
Or maybe you find your ranger companion. It's
No.
a tree nut, and when you get wounded, he comes over and he rubs his skin on you.
Rather
It's like
die.
a mobile healing potion.
Pull a squirrel out of your bag,
Rub it on you. Yeah.
throw it over your shoulder.
Sasha, catch.
Would you rather have a tree nut or Belize as your companion?
I'm not going to have a companion because I'm not going that shitty subclass.
What about the new and improved
Haven't looked at it.
shitty subclass? Okay, I think they made it better. I think they made it
did.
better.
It's
I
too
think
late.
the animal companions can scale a bit better.
Haven't looked at it.
Yeah.
So how many?
It's an extra character sheet to take care of.
Druids. How many additional
Right.
escorts do we have? Who else is with us?
Oh, well, it's going to be the three of you plus the expert and his colleagues.
Where
How
the
many colleagues are there?
He has...
Couple.
No, he's got 4. Yeah, he's got 4.
Are they useful in a fight? Or are they like nerds?
No, someone can hold their own. Like, the cook is not going to fight. But the guy you're talking to... Yeah, the guy you're talking to now, he'd probably be okay.
Like,
You know.
hasn't sorted his hip.
what's he wearing?
Leathers.
Okay.
Yep.
Thigh-high leather
Yep.
boots.
Mini skirts, booty shorts.
Shorts.
Well, you see, he does
Damn,
have...
he got the memo.
He
He's in
does
uniform.
have a dagger on his side.
Okay.
Yeah.
So we've got a cook. We've got one in leathers,
Mhm.
and then 2 others.
Mhm.
Maybe one driver.
Yep.
You'll have a driver.
Okay.
And you figure you'll have maybe another one who's
A clerk.
multi-classed. Jack of all trades.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
So he's like a librarian.
Yeah.
And a carpenter or something.
Yeah. And he probably, is the accountant and
Sure.
he does it all.
Got an abacus and a hammer.
The accountant. Yep. Okay, so we got 4 men. Am I riding on my own horse or am I riding with somebody?
The colleague says you'll be having your own horse as long as you can handle that.
I don't know if I've ever ridden a horse before. What do you think, Dungeon Master?
We'll have to wait and see.
Okay.
Yeah, he does say since you're a little smaller, right? Yeah, so they'll get you a little bit smaller.
He's got a pony.
As long as it's black.
The colleague can't promise what color it's going to be.
Okay.
We just kind of got whatever we got. Yeah. It could be poop brown for all. Generic.
Statistically speaking, probably.
Yeah,
more
probably,
likely to be poop brown.
Yeah.
Then we'll
So
name it.
I'll head outside
Okay.
and go take a look at the horses that they've
The
secured for us.
preparations.
Yep.
I will go with.
I want to go too. On the black horse. Let's go.
Okay.
So you all go out.
Let's go watch Sasha get disappointed.
So you all,
My favorite game.
you all go outside, and you look around a little bit, you do see the carriage that you'll be taking. Decent sized carriage. It has a big E on the side for expert, you imagine. And there are let me see, 6 horses. You imagine 3 are for you. 2 will be pulling the carriage, and you'll have an extra one in case one of the other colleagues, maybe the guy you were talking to, might be on horseback, or the jack of all trades might be on horseback. Color-wise, yeah, they do have a beige horse. But the other ones are mostly brown. They have a brown one with some black flecks.
Okay.
And
As long as it's not pure white. It's just
no,
not my style.
no white horses. Nope.
All right.
But they're all just your typical, I don't know, quarter horse.
Horse-colored.
Yeah.
Horse-colored
Hackneys.
horses, yeah.
Yeah, whatever.
I don't know my horse breeds.
Yeah.
Shetland.
That's a pony.
That's
Yeah. That's for Sasha. She's a little shorter, smaller. She gets the smaller horse. But we'll say the brown with the black flecks is your horse.
All right.
Little black spots on him.
I will. I'll take my priest pack and affix it to the beige horse's saddle.
Take the beige horse.
Yeah, I'll take
Okay.
the beige horse, and then I want to see how my animal is, how this horse reacts to my presence. I'm gonna go kind of interact with it. Maybe,
You want an animal handle?
Maybe handle.
yeah. Well, and I'll see if they've got some supplies on the cart. Obviously.
They do. Even the horses have saddlebags
Okay.
with some supplies.
Do I see any apples?
How you want apple.
I went to the orchard.
You do see some
Okay.
typical horse food.
All right.
You also see bag of oats,
Okay.
water.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'll grab an apple
Okay.
and I will. Don't really have like a small knife, so I will just offer.
To the beige horse.
I will. I will offer the apple to the beige horse and pet it.
Who's a good
Make sure the animal seems calm.
Okay. Animal seems pretty used to having people around.
Mm-hmm.
The horse doesn't even notice that you don't look like everybody else.
Okay.
To you, you're just kind of a humanoid. Yeah. But she seems pretty docile.
Okay.
Yep. How about the ranger?
There's one horse left. I love it. That's the one I take.
Well, you don't know which one is, because you got 2 horses left. Krozak took the beige.
Yep.
Sasha took the
Yep.
brown with black spots.
Yep.
And you got 2. 2 are going to be on the carriage, and you got 2 lone ones off the carriage. You figure one is going to be for a colleague, and then one's going to be for you.
Okay.
So you're not picky.
Oh, really?
Okay. You can take the poop brown.
Okay.
We'll call him Defecate.
Nice.
Do you want to handle him? You want to give him an apple, or?
No.
Okay.
I'm good.
Very
I'm sure he's fine.
Sure, he's had plenty of people around him before.
Right. I'll walk up and, pat him on the neck and start loading stuff on him. And
Okay. He gives you the Mr. Ed smile.
great. I got the weird one.
Just all teeth. You know who would love that?
No. No, I don't, Rob.
Jeez.
You never asked if he deals with. It's just like,
I didn't
People
care if
teeth.
he dealt with it. We didn't actually meet the dentist.
No, you did.
She met
She
the
did, yeah.
dentist and paid for it.
Emily.
Cool.
So
Can I
yeah,
check out my horse? See if it.
sure. The
Three
brown
eyes,
with the black
Spots.
spots.
3 legs.
If I even know how to.
1 eye.
how to get up there. I think I would let it
Walks
mange.
backwards.
smell me.
You're just gonna put like your head up to it, up its
No,
nose.
Stick its
Not
face
like-
right near its mouth.
In its face, but I'll probably try to like, touch right under the eyes.
Okay.
Stroke its, yes, this part,
The face.
the jaw,
Okay.
the jawline. Yes.
I'll have you give me an animal hand.
Wisdom.
Krozak actually went up with an apple, so he got a little. I think the horse like that.
Is it 5?
Yep.
It's a 5.
It's a 5 total.
5 total.
Okay.
This shit is this motherfucker's biting your ass.
The horse, as soon as you go to touch it, the horse brings its head back.
Oh
Doesn't give you the Mr. Ed smile.
no.
Gives you like, girl, what are you doing?
I see this and I kind of see both Sasha and the horse recoil. I will grab an apple and toss it to Sasha.
Okay.
Hits her in the face. Roll
You,
for
you
it.
should roll for it. Yeah. How far are you tossing it?
Roll for it.
It's an underhand toss.
Okay.
Like
Like a granny.
yeah, not at softball pitch.
Is it a
speed.
Granny Smith apple with a granny toss?
I think these are Macintosh.
Okay.
Yeah.
Macintosh.
Macintosh.
Oh. What are we doing? What are we doing for the roll, Bob? What can I?
It's just dex.
Okay.
It's a ranged attack.
Oh, so I get to add my proficiency bonus.
Or is it a thrown weapon? Because I think you use it as strength.
It's a 6 to
Okay.
toss the apple over to.
We'll see if Sasha can catch it.
This is where we die.
Are you catching it?
Sit here and just
10.
watch them kill each other with apples.
We'll say your throw is not that great,
Mm-hmm.
but she's able to fumble it and hold it
Okay.
Yeah.
before it hits the ground.
So now I have it. I'm all nervous.
Mhm.
And I got this. I really want to bite out of it, but I'm going to bring it to the,
Keep your fingers
to the
flat.
horse. Flat. Yep. Okay. Thank you. Just like this.
Okay. The horse kind of sniffs it because it's curious, and he will take it out of your hand.
So now it's
Turns around.
distracted. I'm gonna go after like the neck, the back neck part.
Mhm.
Kinda. Are we
Mhm.
cool? Give it a little pat.
Mhm.
A little-
He'll be a little more open to that now that he's munching on an apple.
I'll
Yeah.
continue to feed you. You take care of me. I'll take care of you.
He just continues to eat. Has no idea what he just said.
He says okay.
Okay.
Fine. Fine, I won't like it.
You gonna name your horse?
Big Bad Evil Games Live. Of course she's gonna name the horse.
You don't have to name it now. You can think about it.
You don't get to keep it.
Doesn't
You're gonna name your.
How much?
You're gonna name yours Blondie.
Her name is Horse.
Horse, come here.
If we just stole the horses and ran off, we'd make more money than the escort mission.
But you're lawful. You would never.
Yeah,
do
no,
that.
I would not do that. No, I would.
You're chaotic. You probably would.
I would frown at anybody even mentioning such a low, despicable.
Why would I say it out loud? That's a good way to immediately get caught.
I hear you whisper in your sleep.
I don't.
Please.
Give me more hot rubber chicken. Rub it all over.
Imagine it doesn't sound quite like that.
So yeah,
Very shiny apple.
it's a golden.
And now it's black.
I had a shiny spot and felt everything else. It's one of them evil apples.
Mm-hmm.
It's a Macintosh apple, so it's red.
You don't have
I
a red.
see the
pen, do you?
shiny spot.
That's black. And the wrong shape from Macintosh.
Anyway,
Closer.
what's the status of this damn ambassador?
Yeah, where the hell is he?
You want to go back in and ask the colleague? Is he?
this dude's dead in hotels. I'm gonna be very annoyed. I mean, I think
we already got 25 gold.
That's true.
Easy
We got a
25
payday.
gold.
I mean, and if he paid for the horses, I mean, we have taken possession of them, right?
Right.
So
So hopefully he's dead.
Now you have horses.
Great. That's another thing to pay for.
oh yeah, it's true. I didn't think about that shit.
They need to eat.
Yeah, a lot.
Good berry count as food for a horse for a day?
I don't know.
They are medium creatures, right? Or are they large?
I think they're large.
Ah, shit. 2 good berries.
I mean, they eat apples. I would think they could eat a good berry.
Sure.
Or a couple.
Yeah.
I think we'll
Give him a couple
probably
minutes.
give
get
it
everything
maybe like
ready.
another 15 or 20.
Okay.
And if he still hasn't come down,
Draw swords. Going after.
then we'll head inside and we'll ask his
Okay.
consort.
His colleague does come out after about 15 minutes. While you're waiting, you do hear some of Kalena's music emanating from inside the honor oak. The song about the kaleidoscope.
Sure.
But the colleague, Alfred's colleague, does come out. It says, "You ready to go?"
Been
Indeed
ready
we
for
are.
about 20 minutes.
Perfect. The other colleagues come out behind him, and then Alfred's comes out last. He dressed pretty well today, considering he's going to be traveling.
I'll be riding in a carriage.
Yeah, like the queen. So he does greet you. It's good to see you again.
Ambassador.
Thank you for helping me out. Did you all pick your mount?
We've selected our mode of transport.
Good. Let us not make any more haste.
No, let us make haste.
Let us make haste.
Yeah.
No, I have to go back upstairs.
Son of a bitch.
Draw my sword.
Draw swords.
So he'll hop into his carriage. He'll have one of his colleagues be the driver in the front with the 2 horses. Whoosh. Yeah. The colleague that you met inside, the leather-clad one, he's going to ride on one of the horses. As Alfred mentioned when you first talked about it, he'd be most comfortable if one of you rode up front, kind of scouted. One of you was in the rear on horse. And then one of you was on the side, and his colleague will take the other side.
Okay.
The left and the right. And then the other colleagues will be probably in the carriage with him. His carriage has a little, like, back carriage, which is
A caboose?
kind of, yeah. And you learn that's the kitchen. Where the cook's going to be.
Okay.
Little attached chuck wagon.
Nice.
That's where the cook is going to be in there. And one of the colleagues will be in the main carriage with the ambassador. So, yeah.
Okay. You want to take point?
Sure.
Okay. You want the rear or you want the side?
Probably the side.
Okay.
I might
I'll
get
take the rear.
distracted.
Okay.
See something shiny and gets left behind. You need to keep an eye on it. Oh, butterfly.
Let's be honest. I know.
Yeah. So
Yeah,
you will
yeah.
depart. You will depart out of the main part of Tower Stone,
Yep.
right to the Falcon Trail.
Yep.
Getting outside of Tower Stone, you're going to see lots of farms, apple orchards. Not much to see. Some little houses out there too, outside the city. Along there, they're not the guys are talking a little bit. You're up front, so you're gonna be closest to the driver, and he kind of shouts out to you, "Yeah, there's not much to worry about near the city. You just gotta watch out, when you get a little further away from the city."
Uh-huh.
Those rebellious tree nuts.
Yeah. After a little while, Sasha's side, you see, I should roll perception. See how well you see it.
8.
8 total.
Yeah.
Okay. So you see what you think might be this little creature. This little, it's you're on the trail. Yeah, you're on the trail, and around the trail, grass, some rocks, pretty flat land though. But you see this little creature, kind of just like hopping around, looking for stuff. It's like hunting for, nuts, berries, whatever tree nuts hunt for. And you see it kind of get a little closer to you.
Holding on to the reins and watching it.
Mm-hmm.
It's one of them.
It actually gets pretty close to you,
And then it takes.
and it starts dancing around, almost like it's trying to get your attention.
What do you want?
It keeps dancing around, and almost tries to get in front of you, in front of the horse.
Is the horse like trying to stomp on it, or what's the horse?
Horse is
concerned?
totally oblivious to it.
Okay.
I'm sure the horse sees it, but the horse is like,
Puny.
I've seen these kind of little squirrel things before.
Well, climb up here then. Get on the horse.
Do you say to it?
Yeah. Let's go. Stupid little squirrel, come on.
Yeah. You're gonna say something?
I was gonna suggest that Sasha. Can I see what's going on? I'm in the back, right?
Perception.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. 21.
21. You do see something going on. You see this little creature dancing all around. Looks like it's trying to get Sasha's attention.
And I mean, we're not going at a fast clip yet, right? We're probably like we
Still
might
steady, yeah.
we
Steady
might
walk.
not even be trotting.
No, not even try.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll kind of move up a little closer,
Mhm.
so I'll kind of bring it in because we're still near the city. I don't
Bring it in, team.
I don't think there's any need for concern.
Yeah, you're out like in past the farm, past the orchards, but just kind of grassy land.
Yeah.
Off the trail.
I'll move up and I'll kind of shout up to Sasha. Is that what I think it is?
What you got there?
I don't know, maybe.
And I'll say, ask the ambassador what that thing is. If that's what I think it is.
I'm sorry, Ambassador. Is this one of those fancy tree nut squirrels over here?
He opens up his little sliding window in the carriage. He says, "Huh?
There's one of those little squirrel creatures, oddly enough, trying to get my attention. Do you suppose this is one of those tree nuts?
He looks outside. He says, "Yeah, it's a tree nut."
Okay. Just making sure it's not an evil
No.
or druid.
So what does it want? Is it trying to get your attention?
Is he asking for money again?
He's asking if we have a minute to talk about climate change.
I'm not gonna make my horse stop. I mean, I guess we're not going that fast.
You're not. You're a little.
Okay, so pull back real quick and give. I named it Lunella.
Lunella.
Fun fact:
The horse or the tree?
Lunalac is haste in Undercommon.
Okay.
Lunalac.
Lunalac, yes. So the
What do you
horse is
learn that
named
from?
Lunella.
Not Nutella, but Luna.
Lunella.
Okay.
That's right.
But she's kind of brown like Nutella, with black spots.
Mm.
Yeah.
It just he said haste.
Lunella's good.
Yeah, Lunella. Okay,
Right.
so I'll pat Lunella on the right on the neck.
Mhm.
Reach up. Okay, we're good. Hold on a
You're
second.
gonna have her slow.
Whoa, yeah, whoa, that's
Okay.
it. Whoa.
Whoa.
And then I'm gonna slide off and like kind of get down to the ground level
Yeah.
and be like,
So the tree nut now. Yeah, the tree nut now. As you get down, when you're standing up, it's like with a little claws trying to like grasp at the bottom of your boots and stuff. Almost like it's one of your cats. So if they reach up to.
me.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I'll pick it up then.
So it's
Just
kind of
looking
Yep.
in the face.
okay. It's hopping around in your hand, and roll some insight.
Roll con save.
Oh,
Oh, and natural 20.
Okay.
What's the total though?
20.
And that checks out.
But it's still a really good roll. So
Both
you,
a natural and a dirty 20.
yeah, you still figure out that okay, this tree nut wants something.
Yeah.
And you think that the way it's reacting and the way it's bouncing around, dancing around, that it wants you to follow it somewhere, like it's in danger.
We're
It
in
needs
the middle of something right now.
We'll be back in a couple weeks.
help.
Notice that he had the person who's most likely to follow the tiny little rat be the one that it approached. Because if it was you or me, we'd just be like, yeah, okay. And just keep going.
Can we come back and do it later? Like on the way back through?
The tree nut doesn't know what we're talking about.
Wait,
It's just,
I'm gonna go this way.
and the tree nut's leading you like that to the side where it came from.
Yeah. Yeah, we should have gone and seen him, but oh, too late now. And the carriage is still moving
carriage
on.
moving. Yeah, I gotta put it on my
So-
shoulder. Come here. Climb back up on the horse and at least like get back.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't want to get fallen behind.
So as you're doing
Turn
that,
around.
if the tree nut's like on your shoulder, it's kind of like clawing into you, and then kind of pointing with its head.
Okay, well we'll do it on the way back. I gotta follow these guys.
Tree nut shakes its head.
Yeah, it's good.
Also, when you were holding it and looking at it, I don't know if the ranger wants to help or not. Probably not.
The ranger is oblivious to what's happening.
Do you want to tell anybody? Did you tell anybody besides the Krozak knows?
I mean, you can tell the ambassador.
I was gonna say
I
he
mean,
had said, "What does it want?" Ambassador, I think the squirrel really needs our help. Is that normal for a tree nut?
you know, it's a valid question. Maybe he did say.
What does it want?
He did say, "What does it want?" So maybe it's like, oh yeah, the tree nuts occasionally stop passerbys to help with small
You
inconveniences.
broke Dan.
Are you choking?
No,
What we say? What?
I said, Ambassador,
Thanks.
I think this tree nut wants something.
It probably does. Bring it over here.
Oh, okay. Bring it over and hop up next to the window. Hold it up to him.
Yeah, so the tree nut's doing the same thing in front of the ambassador, dancing around, kind of, motioning that it wants you to follow it. The colleague that's in the carriage with the ambassador says, "That's a female tree nut."
It's a lady.
And he seems to think the way the tree nut's motioning and gesturing that it's a mother and it needs help with its young.
Do you want me to go help it real quick?
What are you asking?
The ambassador. Or just leave her on her own?
I guess we can.
This ambassador is actually pretty chill.
Yeah, he's like, all right.
He just needed. He didn't say he needed to get to Rothsey Point by this time.
Okay.
He was
Yeah.
He's not
going.
in a
He
huge
just he wants an escort in
Yeah.
case and I'll kind of trot over if the wagon's still going. Sir, it's your call if you want us to spare a couple minutes to go see what this creature wants. We can certainly stop.
He screams up to the driver, "Hold!" Driver stops, horses stop, carriage stops. You can go check it out.
Adrian, I got a tree nut. It wants our help.
Super.
How exciting.
Sorry. Idria's player is actually in a bit of pain right now.
You need it.
No, I'm good. I just had to try very hard not to spray water all over.
Oh,
the tires.
go down the wrong pipe.
Yeah.
That's the worst. Okay.
So, yeah, slight pneumonia for the rest of the night. But I'm good. Let's go help the tree nut.
Spoken like a true ranger.
Yep.
The surrounding area.
Yep.
Is it kind of flatlands
Mostly flat.
and then some scattered trees and stuff?
Scattered trees, mostly flat, grass, brush, that kind of stuff.
All right. Lead the way.
All right, hop on
Well-
the shoulder, hop off Lunella. Give her a pat.
Oh, you
Be
want to
back.
tie the horses off right now?
Well, so it doesn't like run away. I can tie it to the
I'm
carriage.
gonna take the horse.
I was just going to ride the horse.
Oh, okay.
Hop back on the horse.
Whatever works.
So
I'll actually lead it to get on top of the horse's head and point the way, squirrel.
I'm sure the horse loves that.
yeah. After it
See if they get
hated
along.
you touching it.
So I guess you think the tree nut is bringing you in the right direction.
I have no idea.
Yeah, I think it'd be better if you had the tree nut on.
Can I do an insight to see if it's leading us into a trap?
You never know. You could do insight.
No,
I'm
I'm
not
actually
sure.
doing an insight.
Okay.
Okay, if it's like wiggling around on the horse's head.
Right.
Get it back down.
Right.
I have to do one hand and hold on to the reins.
Yeah.
There we go. Okay.
Yeah.
Little come squirrel.
Yep. So it does bring you a little bit off the trail, far enough that you're out of eyesight, out of eyeshot and earshot of the carriage.
Perfect. This
Um,
tree nut is a diversion from a group of bandits.
It is working.
It's like
It's
the,
like a
it's like
train-
the trained monkey.
It's a monkey.
that- yeah.
It's a trained monkey. Great. Great.
Are you two mumbling behind me that we're leading on?
Oh
the
yeah,
bandits?
yeah. We're just like this thing is. We're gonna go back to a cart with a dead ambassador.
That'll remind me that I didn't. Do
But you
the,
know what? That'll be a great way for Bob to get this campaign really kicked up a notch. Hey, we're already on the run
It'll
for
be a-
killing an
It'll be a
ambassador.
valuable lesson for Sasha.
To do the fair Coyosto, and I do
What is that?
the mage armor
Oh.
Coyosto.
Yeah, I will touch myself and give myself my vigilant blessing.
I'll just keep riding my horse.
All this magic stuff.
I just kind of focus my inner self and become more aware of my surroundings.
Okay. Like a monk. But you're not a monk.
It's kind of monkey. Yeah, it's
Okay.
a gets to ride.
Like a trained monkey.
That's
Like a-
bad.
like a-
Bob. That is a bad.
Like a brainwashed monkey.
So anyway, where does this creature lead us?
Sasha, once you cast mage armor, feels a little more powerful.
Ah,
Of course
Yeah.
it does.
I'll make it like
Yeah. Not quite sure how or why. But
No.
you do feel a little more powerful. The tree nut leads you, again, out of eyeshot of the carriage.
Mhm.
You seem to be going towards a little rock formation. You can roll perception. You're going to be in front, right? Yeah. Yeah, the tree nut's leading you, so you can roll in front.
14.
14. So you see an opening in the rock formation. I think it might be a cave of some sort. And that's all you see for now.
okay.
Is it like a person-sized cave or like a little small cave, but like a
Large enough that a person could get into if
Okay.
they duck their head a little bit.
Okay.
Yeah.
There are any downed trees or any trees nearby that we can tie the horses off to?
There are.
Okay.
Sure, you can tie them off on a tree.
So we'll approach the rock formation.
Mhm.
I will dismount and I will tie my horse off.
Same.
All in the same tree or separate trees.
separate trees.
Okay.
Yeah, probably separate trees,
So they can't play with each other.
but close enough. Yeah.
Okay.
There's a nice patch of grass near a tree.
Yeah.
Good one.
Yeah. We can eat some of the grass. Horses do that.
Shade.
And what's her companion doing when we
It's good.
pulling out a little knife and sharpening it?
Well, I had to set it like up on the horse's saddle, tie the horse off, and then okay, all right, let's go.
Okay.
Let's go.
So the tree nut motions towards the cave. Yep. Once you get towards are you going towards the cave mouth?
Yeah.
Apparently.
Okay. I'm gonna have Adrian roll perception.
Is it dark
No, daytime.
in the cave?
Yes.
Because we're in the cave.
It's not dark for him anymore.
Yay!
And I give him my magical dark vision.
It's only 14.
I give it to you
Okay.
too, so you can see further.
Still good enough. You're using your hearing. Not
Oh,
your
okay.
sight. You hear some muffled words coming in Orcish.
Can I make out what any of them saying?
It's the other ghost of Bronca.
I think that the squirrels speak Orcish.
No, not coming from the tree, from the cave.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
that's what's leading us.
It is. It is.
Its babies speak Orcish.
Possibly.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's a skill they learn.
So yeah, just incomprehensible or
You pick up a few words here and there.
like
Um,
suckers and
Ambush, murder, spike trap,
fucking idiots follow the squirrel.
my pet tree nut.
Told you it would work.
They're right outside.
no, you hear
They've got a caster.
They've got magic.
not you don't hear quite full sentences that are comprehensible, but you do hear some words saying get creature to master.
Yeah, they're totally bringing it to fucking Dranved. That's got to be what they're trying.
All right. Well, I relay that quietly to the others.
Mm-hmm.
And the tree nut that's with you is getting more impatient.
Okay. Well,
She is motioning you to go inside the cave.
yeah, to go fight for her. Yeah. Okay.
Right.
I'll draw my sword.
Super intelligent animal, but
So I gotta look at
Like-
it like
Really smart. Yeah.
like people are trying to take its babies, but people can help.
well, okay, possibly the ambassador misinterpreted her need.
For dance.
Maybe she was actually warning us healthier.
Oh, it's a mother lost its babies.
All right.
Oh, okay. So,
Is it like cramped in here to the point where swinging a longsword would be difficult?
I mean, you haven't quite gone in there yet. So, I mean, what you could see is you don't see any other creatures inside the cave yet. But it does go, it looks like the cave goes back a little more
Okay.
distance.
let's head in. Fuck it.
Yeah.
Where did this cave go?
Go save the squirrels.
It goes down.
Away we go.
Okay.
Shield and longsword.
Bronca's shield,
Yep.
Bronca's sword,
Yes.
and enhanced mage armor, you think?
Longsword.
I will draw my weapons.
I'll kind of push her behind me as I take up point behind Adrian.
Okay.
I will be going first.
Gotcha. As you enter the cave, you can see now.
Yep.
Your perception, you hear these orcish words even louder now. And in orcish, they're saying, "We must get these creatures to the master."
Saying the same thing over and over and over again.
There's other orcs there too that you hear, not just one voice, but
20.
one of them is saying, "But they're so cute. I don't care. They have magical properties."
They heal. Their skin regrows. Just
Don't you want your skin to regrow?
It does.
But quickly.
Eventually.
Alright. So yes, I will make sure like there's more than one,
Mm-hmm.
and they just keep saying they have to take them back to the master.
Okay. It sounds like they are nefarious.
Nefarious.
Let's.
Good.
Oh, that was them rolling to see if they heard me. I will be quiet now when I hear the dice clatter on the
two
cave
of us
floor.
clank our way down the
Yeah,
cave.
we're not extremely stealthy, but we should probably try to sneak up
Mhm.
and get closer.
Yeah.
So would you like us to roll stealth?
You can
Bob?
try.
Okay.
Disadvantage.
Disadvantage.
But not for
Okay, that's
Sasha.
not
No.
bad.
I will guide myself as I enter
I
the
got
cave.
17.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Sasha got.
Here we go.
15.
Okay.
Nope.
Just a solid nope.
With the guidance.
8. 8
8.
with the guidance.
Okay. As you get a little further into the cave, Adrian hears an orcish. "Ugh. I heard something. What? Footsteps. Check it out.
Get ready. Nobody on the stream heard that.
No, nobody heard it. But Adrian whispered to me. So we will ready attacks.
You can roll for it.
Oh, okay.
Woo, doggy.
Hey, I finally rolled low. It's only a 10.
That's what your plus 7?
Yeah. I rolled,
Hey.
I rolled
Ooh.
3.
21.
A 9.
9 times. So 21, 7, 9
No, it was a 10.
was 10.
My bonuses.
Bonus is 7. 10, 9.
And they rolled a 2. If it matters, you just rolled a d12.
This? That's 20.
That's not the one I saw.
These are my 12.
Get rolled. Just saying.
I'm sure it's a D20.
Let the DM hamper himself.
Just trying to keep it honest.
Yeah, it was a D20. Because you can't get a 14 on a D12. So,
Gleason B with
Yeah.
a follow a couple minutes ago.
Oh.
Thank you, Gleason.
Gleason B.
Who's that guy?
Brian Gleason. Appreciate it, Brian. So Krozak will be up first.
So there's nobody's came into visual of us, right?
Not yet. You just heard. For you, it didn't mean anything. To Adrian,
Yeah.
he understood what it meant.
Yeah, but
And I
he
relate.
mentioned yeah,
Yeah.
They're coming.
they're coming.
Yeah.
Or they heard us. Get ready.
When we were looking down this cave entrance that we're kind of still in, do I see any like bend in the tunnel or anything?
No, it seems pretty straight shot.
Okay.
There's a little bit of a little corner you think the sound came from,
Yep.
but yeah.
Okay.
Otherwise,
I want to get to that point
okay.
because I've got 300 feet
Yep.
dark vision. I can see really far. So wherever I think they're gonna first come into
Far seer.
visual range, like
Yeah.
when they're gonna
Notice he
when
mentions
we're
it
gonna
every time.
what?
What?
So I'll approach the corner
Mhm.
and I'll kind of hold the sword at the ready,
Mhm.
high, make a downward stroke if anybody comes walking around the corner.
Okay. That's fine. They're just gonna like hold.
I'm just holding my action.
Gotcha. Okay. Yeah. So around the corner, there is what looks like it'd work.
Okay.
Got little teeth on the bottom,
Yep.
sticking up. but you would go ahead of it
Okay.
once you see him.
I hope these guys are bad. And I take the sword and I do a uppercut swing towards his face.
Okay.
For 17 to hit.
Yes.
Okay. And it's a 1. 5 slashing damage.
Okay. So the orc screams out something in a language you don't understand.
Mm-hmm.
As you hit him, as you slash him for 5 damage. Yep. Now that he's...
And I will say to him in common,
Yeah.
you dare enslave
The tree nut.
harmless creatures.
He says back to you in common, you will die.
Oh, okay. Well, straightforward.
Straightforward.
I mean, you did just slash him with a sword.
Mm-hmm.
You did. Yeah, 22.
A hit.
Yeah.
That's that's a hit, Bob.
That's good. So he takes one of his axe, his only axe, not one of his axes. He takes his axe, and swings it at you, and hits for 6 slashing damage.
That's not good, Bob.
Not good.
It's like half his hit points.
Yeah.
Still be fine.
Okay. Oh.
And Adrian's up.
Well, I will move forward and swing at the orc that just attacked Krozak.
Okay.
That is a 23 to hit
That is good.
or 11 slashing.
Ooh,
Yes.
that is.
The good stuff. So you drop him.
Nice.
He screams out in orc just to you before you drop him.
We were just picking mushrooms.
No, he screams out to you that
That I will die.
kind of.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like,
Then he'll be avenged. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
And then Sasha.
Okay, buddy.
There's more, aren't there?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. I said there.
Yeah, you heard multiple.
I said there. Multiple voices.
I'm gonna tuck the tree nut up under my collar and pull my hood up so it can stay safe.
Yeah.
And
It's dancing around more once
hold
it's,
still.
you're with the orcs.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't want to get ahead of these guys either. I think
No,
I'm
and
gonna,
there's nobody in sight right now.
yeah, I'm gonna stay behind them
Mm-hmm.
and ready my action to firebolt it if
Okay.
I see an orc.
Trying to hold off for now.
Yep.
Okay. So that'll be a let's see. Yeah, we'll go to a new round. The other voices you heard, Krozak would see him. Adrian would see him. Now that you're up there, the other orcs are making their way towards you.
Okay.
Running over. They'll be on you in this round, but not the last round.
How many?
There are 2 more.
First one I see, sending it.
Okay. We would let's see. They'll be running. You couldn't really see them because you're behind them.
Yeah, she held her action, so if they're
Yeah.
not ready to get up there, I think
Yeah.
you'll just lose your action.
Okay.
Yeah. But it will be a new round, so Krozak's gonna be back up.
Okay. So there's only 2,
Mhm.
and they just kind of look similar to the guy that we just dropped, or is there
Yeah, they're actually triplets. Yeah.
brothers?
Great.
Okay.
Identical.
If there were gonna be a bunch more, I was gonna hit them with sleep,
Okay.
but I don't think I'll waste the spell slot. Because if you or I get hit again, you probably need to Probably need the spell slots to heal
Mhm.
instead of wasting our potions.
I mean, if you get hit again, yeah, you're screwed.
Yeah. I am going to
Run.
no. I think I'm just going to kind of step out now, in the path around the corner, and just hold my action for when one of them comes into range.
Okay.
So I'm not gonna advance to them. I'll let
Okay.
them run over here.
Yeah. Yeah. So they're running over. They'll be upon you, but you're gonna go before them.
Okay.
Yep.
And I'll take my swing at one.
Mhm.
16 to hit,
Yes.
and what's with the two hands? Okay, that's better. 11 slashing damage.
Okay. He grunts at you in pain
Mm-hmm.
as you hit him with your sword, your Bronca sword.
Yes.
And he will swing and miss. His other buddy does hit with his axe. So this buddy gets mad because you just struck down his didn't strike him down, but you hit one of his brothers.
Mm-hmm.
And he hits you for 10 slashes.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm dropped.
Mm-hmm.
He laughs, which is kind of a universal kind of thing.
Yeah.
So he laughs in both Orcish and Common.
Man, level 2 sucks.
Adrian's in.
Okay. I'm going to swing at the one that's been hit. So close.
We have a visitor.
All right. Well, that's a 25.
Yep.
Or
So close
let's
to what?
to a crit.
Oh, a crit. I'm like, 25 pretty good.
So close to a crit. It was a 19. 8 slashing damage.
Yep. So you drop him. You want to say anything in Orcish?
I laugh in both Orcish and Common.
Okay. Good. And Sasha, so you're able to see this other orc that's still there, that's unharmed,
Yep.
but that came up. This is the unharmed one actually dropped. Krozak. Yeah.
Oh no. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Well, other than the healing potion that I don't want to use quite yet.
Latent product placement.
I'm going to Barnacles send 3 bolts right at it.
Magic missile.
Magic missile.
Magic
Okay.
missile. So I don't have to roll anything for it. I will roll just 1 for all 3 bolts.
Bummer.
It's 2, so 6.
6?
Yep.
So all 3 bolts go at it, strike him.
I'm gonna have to start rolling them individually.
He'll speak in common to you. He says, "Oh, that's all you got."
There's more. No, it's not all I got.
And it's a new round to Krozak's back up.
All right. Death save.
Let's see it.
7.
At least it's not a 1.
I thought it was
It was not a 1.
When I said let's see it, that's not what I had in mind.
The other remaining orc does swing and hits Adrian.
My AC is 19 now.
Well, he rolled a 19.
Okay.
Plus, he's got
Oop.
5.
Okay. Well, that hits that.
Yeah.
I don't want to be in here by myself.
You'll have an orc.
And a tree nut.
I didn't read that.
So he swings at you and slices you for 11 slashing damage
Okay.
with his axe.
Woof.
Okay.
And you're up, though.
Yeah. So I slash back. Oh, that's going to be a 22
Sure.
to hit for 11 slashing
He laughs at you and says, "Oh, that's all you got."
damage. No, there's
And
more.
he-
I will Cast good. Well, we're still in initiative.
Good berry for the orcs.
I can't do it yet. Can't do it yet.
Right, Sasha's turn.
I see you looking back at.
See
Yeah.
you. The tree nut is dancing around a little more happily right now.
Oh, good.
Like, yeah, the alien's dead.
It runs down. The tree nut runs down. She runs down from. She's on your shoulder.
She was up here.
Yeah.
I can slip my hood out of her way.
Yeah. She runs down.
Tears off her skin and throws it in Krozak's mouth.
Eat this.
You've got magical regenerative properties.
When she gets down, she runs over, and now you can see there are, are and were 3 little tree nuts that the orcs were doing God knows what to. One of the tree nuts is dead.
Aw.
2 of them are still alive. And so she kind of, in her own little way, motherly way, kind of coddles them and tries to get them to come with her, almost kind of takes them on her back, and comes over to you, stands up a little bit again, and in a kind of weird way, you kind of think that she's thanking you.
Saying thank you.
Yep. In her own little tree nut language.
I want to kneel down and give the little one a little
A
nub.
little more. Okay.
Little nub on its nose.
Okay. It smiles in its own little tree nut way. Yeah.
Can you fix this?
You can perform a medicine check on somebody to stabilize them.
I'm gonna try that.
Okay. You're
You're
gonna do
awfully
great.
cute, but my friend's gonna die.
Just like your little brother
It's
did.
a DC 10 to stabilize. Okay. So I don't make that. I clear the board of my failure.
And we are now out of initiative, right?
Yep.
No more enemies.
Nope.
Okay.
And you're not dying, so I will cast Goodberry, pop one in Krozak's mouth. Don't inhale it, chew it.
Mm.
Don't inhale.
So I go up to 1 hit point, and while I'm laying down, I just cast Cure Wounds. So a D8 plus my Wisdom.
Wisdom.
So I go up to 7. Okay. I'll look at my party members.
I've still got 9.
Okay.
Okay.
Do you want one?
Yeah.
I'll put it on you.
No. Make her roll the hit. I'm not willing.
Well, 10. How's 10? How's 10 do you?
If it was 1, I wouldn't take it.
So did Mama Squirrel run off?
Thank you,
Mama
Krozak.
Tree Nut.
She went over to the dead tree nut.
Yeah.
Yeah. And she's kind of doing something that's,
She's tearing off it.
Don't you die on me! I'll use your own skin to save you.
She'll take the dead
Oh,
tree
that's it.
with her as well.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Too feastable.
And it looks like they're just headed out of the cave, probably to go back to the... Okay.
Find somewhere new to go that's not
Filled with dead orcs.
Okay.
Loot the bodies on the
Yep.
floor.
Yep. We'll loot the bodies on the
Ransack the
floor.
bodies.
Yep.
I'll stand up and I will go. They had them in like maybe a cage, or it was a cage or something, or where?
No, they were kind of just surrounding them. They had like a little makeshift little rock. Yeah, kind of like that. Yeah.
Okay. How about in the cave at all? Is it just a singular cave? Is there any more tunnel system or?
No.
Okay.
Just this little larger room that had the orcs and the tree nuts.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then in the cave, are there any? Does it look like these orcs were living here, or were they like staying here for an extended period?
You don't even see that.
Okay.
You think maybe the tree nut kind of made a little nest here. Maybe this was where the mother gave birth to them, and but you don't see any signs of these orcs staying here long. They maybe you kind of have to think they just raided the tree nuts.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
for their magical properties, because the master wants it.
Yeah.
Right.
Okay. Do they have any type
Okay.
of unusual symbols or regalia?
The orcs, you think maybe a clan symbol?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay. What does that look like?
It's a broken tooth. They could use a dentist.
Like maybe
Yeah,
one
they-
of their tusks
There's no
broken?
No.
Not anymore. No.
Yeah, one of their tusks. Kind of
Okay.
looks like that.
Okay.
A larger tooth.
Do any of them have a broken tusk at all?
No.
Okay. And then any probably not, but any like type of documentation or paper or anything like that with stating the
Who they're
intent,
working
like
for.
bring the tree nuts to here.
You don't see anything on there, no. On their bodies.
Okay.
Nope.
I'll wipe my blade of their disgusting orc blood off on their tattered clothes and sheathe my weapon.
Little racist.
It would be speciest, wouldn't it be at that point?
I don't know. Do they call them species in D&D or do they call them races? I'm pretty sure they're called races.
The dentist wouldn't approve of this broken tooth.
He thinks it.
So yeah, I mean, whatever you were able to find, I guess let's just get on the horses and
Yeah, they're going to have axes and hide armor. Nothing too fancy.
Meh.
Yeah.
No coin.
no coinage.
Roll.
Yes.
Roll a what?
Roll a d10.
Ooh.
Whoever wants to roll.
I would do it. That's a 2.
You find 2 gold pieces
Okay.
per orc.
Oh.
Oh,
Okay, so 2 each.
To each. To each 2.
do they each have them in a pouch of sorts?
They do.
What's their pouch?
Full pouch.
Is it a nice pouch?
It's an orcish pouch.
Which
Well,
means
Like
it's
sewn
made of
together.
tree
yeah.
nuts. You know,
It could have been a stolen
entrail.
pouch.
It's a bull scrotum.
Oh, yeah.
Poured in the eraser.
Okay. Well, I'll head back to the horse,
Yep.
mount up,
Mhm.
and we'll head back to the carriage.
Okay.
Would you like a couple berries?
I'll take 2. How many you got left?
Take 2. I've got 6 left.
When you come out of the cave,
Leaves me
the
with
horses are still there.
Oh.
Bob.
Free nut, you're supposed to let us know. I'm intelligent.
Okay. So yeah, hop back on the horse. I mean, we've only been gone. I mean, that only took a
Few minutes.
couple
Yeah.
minutes. So
Yeah.
and then
And
whatever
to
the
rummage around, yeah.
whatever the
You're about an hour outside of the city.
Okay, good.
Travel time.
Clicky boy.
Yeah.
okay yeah, but going back to the carriage, probably like just over the maybe like
Yeah.
a hill or
Yeah.
something.
Yeah.
So we'll head back there and I'll
The ambassador asked you, "What happened? What did the tree nut want?"
You were absolutely right. Her babies were in danger.
does Tower Stone have a orc problem?
Not in the city.
Hmm.
I mean, there's orcs. That's one of the things you got to watch out for when you're going on Falcon Trail. Orcs.
Well, there's 3 less to worry about.
Well, you killed them. Good.
Did you mark that on your death sheet?
I didn't kill them, but we did meet
Okay.
them and murder them.
Did you mark the dead tree nut?
Oh, tree nut. Yep, you put that on there. Not that.
You didn't kill that though.
No.
No, but we encountered them.
It looked like they were trying to harvest the tree nuts and
It just sounds like they're picking walnuts.
it does. They had killed one and they had said something and I'll
They were going to take them to their master.
Get creature to master.
I don't know.
I don't know.
Orcs just looks. It's
Yeah,
orcs.
right. They're dead now. Let's go.
Apologies for the delay, but I believe we're good to continue now.
No, it's fine.
We saved some adorable baby animals. It's a good day.
Yeah.
Mhm.
It's going to get its own Disney spinoff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The Legend of the Tree Nut. So I don't know if you have anything else. If you're gonna roll random encounters, but we could
Manja.
Take a break.
Yeah, take a break.
Because I know our viewers can't experience it.
Yeah.
It smells really good in here.
It does smell. It does smell good. We don't
the
have
biggest thing
that.
was making sure your horses were still there when we got back,
Yeah.
which they were.
Yep.
Yeah. And the ambassador is still there. His colleagues are still there.
Yep.
Excellent.
Their horses are still there.
And everyone's alive. Except yours.
Yes.
Okay.
Yep.
One baby Trina.
Yeah, the
Everyone
baby
did
nut.
Yeah.
So we'll
Baby
we'll
nut.
get back into our positions and
I
move
think
this.
the babies are called cashews.
We'll get back into position and move this posse on.
Let us not make haste anymore.
Yes. No more haste.
Make haste, not waste.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Cool.
All right.
So we'll take a break. We'll come back.
Bye.
We will.
For now.
We'll be right back. All right, we're back.
Hey, we got some Coca-Cola Starlight,
Brandy new.
newest creation.
It tastes mentholy for me at the
Mentholy.
end. I like
And you
it.
said vanilla-y.
It's just like cloyingly sweet.
Mm-hmm.
It is very sweet. It's like
It is.
grenadine almost, but it's
Yeah.
not cherry.
Right.
Strange.
Hints of caramel, candy. Yeah,
I don't know. Tastes like whatever the hell you want it to taste like. I don't know.
exactly. Tastes like space. So you got back to the ambassador.
Yep.
With his little carriage. And you're proceeding along the Falcon Trail.
Yep.
I don't know if the overhead camera can. I don't know if it zooms in that close. That works.
No,
too.
it's getting nothing but white light.
No, it'll get better as it gets closer to the light.
Oh, it is. It is.
There. Take a screenshot, quick.
As you're trotting along,
Yep. Another tree nut.
no, the tree doesn't come along. No, but the driver does talk about some of the terrain we might encounter. He said,
Road.
"Road, road,
Trail.
trail.
Yep.
You're going to see some mountains to the. I guess you're right, but it's going to be the south side.
Mhm.
Yep. Excuse me. That starlight coming up.
It's weird because there's no air.
No, there isn't. He said on top of the mountains over there is a caldera, not a cauldron, but the Haste caldera on top there, which is a lake up there on top of the mountain.
Is that
That
what
should be what a caldera is.
a caldera?
Caldera.
The top of a volcano.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Ah, okay. Is Bean watching? I don't know if he is watching. I was gonna say, Bean, I found out what caldera means today. Learn something new every day. I had no idea it was
It's
the
like
top
the-
of a volcano,
Like
but yeah.
the dip in the top of a volcano.
Okay. Good to know.
Now it just filled in with water.
Yeah.
He said coming up on the trail is going to be the Aston River. Sometimes the driver said sometimes it has a tendency to flood. So we'll have to see as we get closer to it because it does intersect with the Falcon Trail over by the
Cankton Crossing.
at the Cankton Crossing. Yes,
Cankersore Crossing.
exactly. Yep. So we'll see when we get there how the river's looking.
All right.
When we go over the, oh, I'm not up there.
No, I mean you could probably.
I mean, you're right.
It's not far away. Yeah,
Yeah.
probably here.
It's not like he's
You got big ears.
seeing all. Right.
Is there ever any trouble crossing the river with bandits or anything like that?
I don't worry about bandits around the river. I'm more worried about the natural river itself.
Okay.
There are some bandits that will come along the trail, though, so keep your eyes about you. But so far, after the little incident with the tree nut and the orcs, nothing happens for a bit. The rest of the day goes pretty smoothly. You're taking in scenery, talking to the driver. The cook is preparing the meals. You will stop for a little bit, have like a lunch, have a dinner. Today's going to be sausages. Yes. They're not too fancy, a little more on the bland side. But you know, the cook is dealing with what he's got. He doesn't have like a full kitchen
Mm-hmm.
He's basically a chuck wagon. Yeah.
He's trying to make rations taste good.
Yeah. But it does come to nighttime, and the ambassador, actually his colleagues say, "Okay, we're gonna stop for the night. Since we all can't fit in the carriage, so I don't know if you have means of sleeping.
Sleep under the carriage.
You could.
Yeah, I mean they disconnect the horses from the carriage.
Roll out of bedroll. Sleep under the carriage. Keep
Yeah.
the rain off you.
Okay.
I mean, and there may be like trees nearby that we could kind of
Sure.
shelter under.
Sure.
And it was fall, so it could be getting a little bit chilly at night.
Hopefully.
But
Yeah.
I mean, we can make a fire. I mean,
You make a fire.
Yeah.
unless they advise otherwise. Do they?
No, if you wanted to make a fire, that's fine.
Okay.
He'd say they're gonna pull off the trail to a little
Little clearing.
little clearing, yeah, in the
Okay.
grass. So if anybody wants to travel by, they can. But no, he's not opposed to making a fire.
Okay.
They'll even help you.
Nice little fire and throw out the bedrolls and sleep under the stars.
Mm-hmm.
unless it's raining.
Not raining tonight.
Oh, that's good.
No.
Yeah. Now that I think about it, we probably could have bought like a tent or something.
Coulda, shoulda, woulda. Didn't.
No.
Sleep in the horses.
In.
Tauntaun.
Okay.
I can take first watch.
Mhm.
Journal.
Okay.
What are you writing about?
Writing about baby nut. I'm gonna draw a picture of it.
Oh, the baby.
How about we let Adrian take the first watch?
I'll stay up with him. I don't sleep much.
Okay.
The shatter or the because
Still in.
elves.
Yep.
Trance, yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Don't need to sleep.
Yeah.
Okay.
4 hours?
Yep.
Is that what it is? Yeah. Okay. So
Okay.
you'll stay up with Adrian for 4 hours, and then
Yep.
he'll go to sleep, and then you'll wake me up.
Okay.
All right. So,
The ambassador needs his beauty rest.
Oh, yeah.
So he'll be sleeping.
The whole night, yeah.
Yeah, pretty much. Yep. Some of his colleagues will stay up, kind of watch things as well.
Hang out at the fire.
Yeah, they'll be talking. Probably having a little bit of food with the cook.
Roll some dice, maybe?
They do start talking about
Clackety clack.
gambling,
ooh.
wagering.
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
kind of like they do both friendly wagering, but also sometimes they'll add a little gold pieces to it.
Little side bet.
One of the colleagues asks you, "Oh, are you interested in gambling a little bit?"
Yeah, maybe a little bit. Pass some time.
How about what do you think? 1 gold?
Sure.
Okay.
Little friendly wager.
Okay. What's your game of choice?
Dice.
Dice. Okay. He's got some bones. He's got some dice. Tell you what. Why don't you roll first?
Okay. I am proficient. Dice set.
Okay. Do you have a dice set?
I don't think I have one, but I'm proficient. I don't think I started with one. But I do have the proficiency. I might have one. I don't remember.
Okay.
I didn't write it down.
Gotcha.
So I know I can have my proficiency bonus, but is there a stat that goes with it? Or is that only if you're trying to cheat?
If you're just,
I think you can do deception if you want to try to.
yeah,
Because
you
I think
you
if
could
you're trying to
deceive or
deceive,
sleight of
sleight of hand,
hand
Yeah.
if you're trying to deceive.
but I'm not trying to deceive.
Yeah, so you would just roll just a flat d20 and add your proficiency
Yeah,
if you're proficient.
I am proficient. Well, that's a natural 20
There you go.
for with proficiency at 22.
Somebody's meowing.
Actually,
He already got some food. What does he want?
More.
Of course he does.
Rude, man.
Yep.
Yeah. Gaming set.
didn't specifically say. Maybe just roll d20 with your
Applies
proficiency.
to one type of game, such as 3 different games of chance to use dice. Yep. You have 3. Yep. Sleight of hand useful for cheating. Yeah.
Refreshing.
As refreshing as space can be. Who went up there? Did Bezos go up there yet?
Uh-huh.
He did. So he knows what's like. He knows how it tastes.
Billions of dollars on that shit instead of actually helping people.
Did Elon go up there?
No.
Musk. No. I heard that they flew Sean Connery's remains. Up in space.
Space station.
The International Space Station.
Some things in here don't react too well to this.
Class.
I do like Hunt for Red October. It's a
Good
solid movie.
Yep.
So
Do I win, Bob?
You do.
Yay! I get a gold.
He says that's beginner's luck.
Yep, that's probably it. Either way, got a gold from you.
you gonna let him do double or nothing?
You didn't ask for double.
He asked if the girl wants to try her luck.
I mean, that's another beginner's luck. You sure you want to?
Double beginner's luck.
I think I'm just gonna keep an eye on things.
Just one.
You know,
That's fine.
oddly doesn't appeal to deception.
Okay.
My giving it to you, rather.
That's fine. And since the girl doesn't want to gamble, yeah, he'll go another round with Adrian. If you're up to it. If you're still feeling lucky.
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Just another one.
Yeah, another one.
Well, that's 17 for a total of 90.
You win again.
Yeah. Still beginner's luck.
Unless you want to risk something a little more
Ooh.
than just gold.
Oh, it's getting spicy over here.
What else would I possibly? Don't have much.
Baby girl.
He says, your sword looks
No.
nice. He said,
Just a regular old longsword. So I mean,
right.
his, however, is much nicer.
I tasted popcorn.
Popcorn?
Yep.
That works. See, it changes the further down in the bottle you get.
Yeah, that makes total sense.
Nerds down at Coca-Cola in Atlanta. Some sort of science.
No, I think I'll just keep an eye on things for a while.
Okay.
I don't want to lead you dry.
We'll see how it goes next time.
Yeah.
Nothing else happens while you're awake.
Okay. Then I go before I go to
Your
sleep,
shift is going to end. Yep.
because good berries last for 24 hours.
Mhm.
I will cast good berry
Okay.
before my spell slots reset.
Gotcha.
Can I possibly?
I will give you my remaining 4 good berries.
Okay.
Ah,
4 more hit points.
Are you all full up too?
Oh yeah, no, yeah.
Okay. So that'll bring me up to top.
Perfect. Look at that. And we'll start the day with fresh 8 good berries, assuming the night doesn't get interrupted. Well, still have the good berries. I just don't have my spell slots. But I need spells.
I'm gonna pull out my little goose stab face pillow.
The pillow that she bought.
Yep.
Not the one you stole? Or did you steal?
No, I
She
didn't.
didn't. She couldn't.
Just the
go through it.
perfume.
Gotcha.
Just gonna put it right down in the dirt.
No, I'll put it, lay down my bedroll, and then pull it open, put the pillow in the bedroll, put myself in there so the pillow sits on the bedroll, roll myself up in my cocoon.
Okay. You're going to sleep too.
Mhm.
Krozak, you're gonna be up now. Your shift.
Yeah, I took the last shift.
Okay. All right. You'll be with one of the other colleagues too.
Okay.
We'll be with you as well. He'll stay up tonight with you. Roll perception.
24.
24. Interestingly, this colleague seems to be looking at Sasha sleeping in her little cocoon. She's like, she's a cute girl for some sort of elf.
Yeah. I will kind of. We probably just maybe like sitting around the fire.
Sitting around talking.
Okay.
Shooting the shit.
Shoot my horse.
Defecate. Yeah.
I've decided to name it now. The shit.
That works too. And Nutella?
Lunella.
A Lunella.
And here's the shit.
The shit.
Krozak never named his horse.
No.
Horse.
Horse.
Um.
She's expensive.
What is he sitting upon?
Ass.
I mean, like, does he have? Is he like sitting on a log? Did he pulled up or?
Stone. Yeah,
Okay.
Little stone. A
Um.
rock. Sitting on Dwayne Johnson.
I am going to utter some words in Gith
Uh-huh.
and shake his rock and
World.
and lean over the fire and
Okay.
cause the fire to kind of flicker up and expand but higher, but then kind of like dip down so my face can be kind of
Creepier.
yes.
Although it's pretty smooth, so it doesn't really
Yeah.
get any shadows on there.
And my eyes will take over the flame as well. And I will say, she is far too young to be having those thoughts.
So in like gaming sense.
I'm
Did you,
casting.
like-
I
Thaumaturgy.
spoke
Yep.
GIF with
Yep.
thaumaturgy to
Yep.
cause his rock to shake
Mhm.
and then and then subside and then the flames to kind of
Mhm.
sprout up and my eyes change with that.
Intimidating.
Yes.
Yeah. Do you want to roll? See what you do.
What would you like me to roll, Bob?
You can try intimidate.
Okay. Thaumaturgy seemed to enhance
It
my
does.
Give you
intimidation ability.
advantage
Roll.
on that.
Advantage.
Okay. Yeah, 13.
And the other one.
4.
Not as good. So he does kind of back down a little bit. He says, "Oh,
Maybe.
I'm sorry. Didn't know you felt that way."
And I'll say, you should not be feeling that way.
By the way, the rock is vibrating. Is that normal?
Didn't give the desired effect, apparently.
It's like, that actually feels kind of nice. Can you keep that going for a while? I've been in the cell all day. That feels good.
What is that?
Is that a cat?
Yep. That's Mara Jade.
Thaumaturgy.
Yes.
Someone's causing
The
problems.
scratching.
I'm sure it's only a matter of time before a
Oh yeah, her little
paw
paw.
comes up here.
Going to town.
Yeah.
Hey,
Whatever I want.
Super distracted.
Cat.
And cat on the table. Under the table. Get in there.
And the show has come to a
Yep.
grinding halt. As
You
cat.
know, yeah. So we got that with the flames and how you're. It's kind of scary. Like you know, the devilish.
Mm.
Yeah, yeah. So yeah, he does kind of back in. He kind of changes the subject too, as that happens. He quickly talks about the bard at the honor room, Kalena, who you saw earlier. Said, yeah, she puts on a good show, doesn't she?
She's more your age.
Yeah, but she's too in love with that bard guy.
What have you heard of him?
Explorer, wanderer,
Adventurer?
adventurer.
Nomad. Vagabond.
Yeah.
Call him what you want.
Exactly.
Scallywag?
Yeah.
Was he of ill repute, or was he not a pillar of society, but was he a reputable man?
For the most part, yeah. Yeah. He was just a little, you know, little swashbuckler, little scallywag now and then, but nothing, you know, I wouldn't classify him as evil by any means.
Yeah, we briefly spoke with Kalena.
Right.
She said she hasn't seen him in almost a year.
Right.
Oh, she's trying to get into a cardboard box that's under the table.
Cardboard boxes.
That I think is...
I think it's got candles in it from a game.
It does.
Beast.
Weirdo.
Got tree nuts digging in stuff.
So yeah, Navarro. Yeah. Overall, though, not a bad guy.
There it comes.
Well, you know what it's like being an adventurer. You know what it's like to explore. You seem like you obviously not of this realm.
Not by choice, but yes.
Yeah. So I think Navarro was kind of the same way. Yeah. And yeah, hasn't seen him in a year. Kalena hasn't. Just felt two paws on me. I'm like, what the hell?
Stop
You're going after the.
Stop going for the pencil. Started going for your leg.
So yeah, sad but true.
Little nose.
But you know, wherever he may want to roam. We don't want to get a copyright strike. Dan got to start.
Yeah, well, you can have, what is it, like 7 seconds of
I think so,
song
yeah.
before-
Yeah.
So yeah, all I did was say one line. It's fine.
I don't think they would. They can't copyright strike
No.
for you saying a lyric.
Metallica would never do something.
Napster bad.
That's true. They did go after Napster.
Metallica good.
See all the orcs as being anti-Napster. Death to Napster. Kirk. All hail Kirk.
That was the good old days, though. Like Napster.
Yeah.
I mean, now you got BitTorrent and stuff, but that was like the precursor to that. Napster, yeah. LimeWire, Kazaa,
Bearshare.
because it was all.
They were all they
like
were
same network.
They
right?
were all
Yeah.
the same.
Yeah.
They were
Yeah,
all the
P2P
same
stuff,
Yeah,
yeah.
they were. Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'll chit chat with this guy. But other than that, just keeping an
After
ear
your
out.
little,
Yeah.
your little,
Yeah. Anything
devilish.
anything else significant transpired during the night?
No.
Okay.
No.
Archie.
There it is.
Well, sunrise. I'm assuming I'll wake the cook if he doesn't wake on his own.
The cook will be up first. The
Okay.
Ambassador
Mhm.
sleeps in a little bit.
Yeah.
No surprise.
Yeah, so the cook is awake. The other colleagues, the one who didn't take last shift with you, he sleeps in a little bit, not as long as the ambassador though. But the one that took the shift with Adrian and Sasha wakes up a little earlier too.
Mm-hmm.
Hagrid's a hungry boy.
I feel like I dreamt for a little while about a web,
A web?
and there was a claw digging at it, breaking it apart. The weave is what I was dreaming about for
Oh.
only just a second.
Weirdo.
It was the
So it wasn't Charlotte's web.
Napster, the weave of all.
Oh.
And then the cat destroying it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Just for a moment.
There it is.
Rolling the dice.
That's a heavy die, isn't it?
It's a good thing I brought the metal dice. Eat my finger.
Mmm. Tastes like starlight.
So
We wake up.
yep, we'll eat some breakfast.
Eat some brekkie.
Make sure the horses are tended to.
That's
Of course, you're gonna need some oats.
Yep, get
some
them
H2O.
some oats and some water and don armor.
Okay.
Oh, we
Oh.
didn't see you take it off.
Hey.
Where did you go to take your armor off?
Oh.
You didn't.
I didn't.
Oh.
So I haven't seen it. I don't know how it's done yet.
It could have been. Why do you want to see him take his off?
We already discussed this.
The whole
You got to
twerk
twerk.
thing,
You
yeah.
have to.
Yeah.
You have to take it off.
And I just the visual sight of Krozak twerking, but we haven't seen it yet.
And I'll stand by my.
You realize you could just ask one of us to help you take it off, right?
No, I am legit serious. It is not something that.
Because I can't lift it. It's 20 pounds of
Got 18 strength.
chain.
I'm pretty sure I could.
Yeah, you would be able to. Yeah.
But then it's still awkward to like get it around.
Yeah.
It is very weird. The problem is because how chainmail's designed,
Right.
when you let it go, it tightens up.
Right.
So it's when you
I-
pull it, you're trying to pull it when it's taut. It's
I got it.
so
Just best to be down,
I am ready to go. I
Okay.
am by my horse, awaiting the ambassador's command.
Wait for him to wake up a little bit, but
Yeah.
he wakes up a little groggy.
Yeah.
You think you probably had some spirits last night.
Sure.
Okay. Okay.
You know what doesn't take any time to doff? Mage armor.
Yeah, no, that just goes away.
Yeah. Yeah, once the ambassador wakes up, you're kind of at his will at this point. He eventually wakes up, gives his famous line, "Let us not make haste anymore."
Right.
You'll take off, same positions as last time.
Mm-hmm.
Side, front, back.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
That's fine. Let's see, Adrian, since you're in front. Perception.
Okay. 19.
19. Based on what you see and what you remember some of the colleagues talking about,
Uh-huh.
you see up in front of you as you get closer to
Cankersore Crossing.
Cankersore Crossing. You see the Aston River higher than it normally is. The guy mentioned, hey, sometimes it will flood a little bit, and you see the river is a little kind of covering the trail.
Yeah, I'll call back to the coach driver and
Mhm.
say river looks a bit high and not sure if we'll be able to cross, but
There you
we can go check it out.
Yeah, the coach driver asks you, how good are you at swimming?
When I'm not wearing armor, okay.
He laughs and says, "Yeah, we won't have to swim. We'll make it through. We've gone through this path before. River gets a little high, but our the carriage, it's got big wheels. Horses are pretty tall, except for your horse will be fine. Should be fine. Just gotta watch out for the cats. Oh, they can swim too. A little doggy paddle. Paper. Cats always love paper. Should have plopped down. But as you get closer, you do see. You're eating the paper too?
No, just rubbing my face on it like everything else.
Oh man, look at all these people popping in. We got Cyberfox, we got Bean, we got the Monstars.
I think we heard you got cats. We only got cats.
There's always a cat.
Word got out that there was a cat on the case.
Cyberfox, thanks for the follow.
Do we know who that is?
That's our friend Brad.
Hi, Brad.
Bread?
Brad.
Brad.
You would name your kid bread. Although you have beans, so you got beans and bread.
Mm-hmm.
Who does that? British people?
Yes.
Weird.
Brekkie.
Yeah, putting baked beans? What kind of bean? Yeah.
Just bread, sourdough specifically.
We can work with that.
So we've got this. We're gonna have to ford the. Well, it's not really fording the river. We just got to be careful going over this crossing. I mean, is there a bridge over the crossing, or is it just like kind of improved dirt road?
Yeah, so there is a bit of a more improved dirt road, but not like a full bridge. So normally with the river not being this high, it's not that hard to cross. You know, a little you make
So
a
it
little
is
bit of water
fording
on
the
there.
river.
What's that?
So it is fording the river. It's just a shallow spot in the river.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. But with this river being a little higher than it normally is, yeah, it's gonna take a little more to cross that.
Okay.
What did Sourdough say?
Bean said, "Go to the dentist."
Of course. You should have taken the dentist with you.
Then he could be a traveling dentist. Yeah, we can turn it into Django Unchained, the D&D story.
Yeah.
But they've said this isn't probably going to be a problem. It's going to be
No, it's the river has gotten a little high before in the past.
okay.
As you get a little closer, you can kind of see it a little better. The coach driver, oh, horses stop, carriage stops. Maybe I misspoke. The river's a little higher than I thought it was going to be.
Okay. So what's the plan?
Well, we may have to hold up and see if the river goes down a little bit, if it subsides, because right now it doesn't look like it's going to be able to be passable.
All right. So we have to stay here for a couple days. And...
May have to.
Okay.
All right.
Are there no other crossings, perhaps to the north?
I wouldn't recommend that. The ambassador would want to stay on the road.
Yeah. And actually, we'd probably want to go south, if anything, because the water is flowing north to south. So,
Yeah, typical river, not like the Nile. D-Nile.
Or the Genesee.
Or the Genesee. That's a local reference.
everyone in chat is local.
Well, my friend's still watching from Indiana.
Okay.
Then, yeah, shout out to Nancy. She might be watching, and she probably has no idea what that is.
It's a river.
It is a river.
It's also a beer.
Yeah.
It is a beer, too.
Not Genesee River beer. Genesee
No.
beer.
Yeah.
I don't know if I drink a beer called Genesee River.
I didn't say Genesee River. I just said the Genesee.
So, okay, so we
set up camp and
yeah, I
stick
mean,
some sticks right by the shoreline so we can see if it's going up or down. And
okay,
That's smart. That's Rangers talk right there.
okay, that's knowing the land.
yeah,
Okay.
which I don't, but the player does.
I mean, is it? I'll ask either the coach driver or the ambassador. Is there anything of note around the crossing? Any
There are
sort of landmarks? Or...
no, there are some farms around there. And actually, the coach driver gets off down off the whatever that is, wherever he sits behind the horses, goes into the carriage or talks to the ambassador from outside the carriage, and he says, you know, while we're here, ambassador, we could probably check, see the farmers are okay. There are some farms around there. Sometimes the farms do get flooded, and the farmers have some issues. Could lose a whole crop. You know, just get wiped out.
Okay. I mean, is the ambassador?
Ambassador says, "We got time.
Okay.
Want to go see if you can find some more tree nuts?" No, he says, if you want to go off with my colleague here, you can go and see how some of the farmers are.
Okay. I
Do a
mean,
little good Samaritan work while we're here.
as long as the ambassador's fine with us leaving, I mean, we are his escorts.
Yeah, he's fine. He'll still have a couple of his guys stay with him.
Okay.
There'll be 3 with him.
All right. Well, text me if you need me. And
Do we see any of the farms maybe off in the distance?
You do.
Okay.
Yep.
I'm a little worried about him because if this is a well-traveled road and this is a popular crossing, other people are probably going to come to this.
Probably, yeah. There could be people on the other side too.
Yeah.
Other side.
Oh,
Oh,
stuck trying to come
yep.
this way.
Yep.
Okay. So which way would we be heading towards? Maybe one of the farms that we can see, north or south?
It'll be a little north.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
But kind of also west,
okay.
going towards the river, because that's where he thinks the farms could be in trouble
Okay.
if
the
little
water's getting too high.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I don't know what would do much for help on.
Josh is gonna walk.
Stack some
The rest could
sandbags.
take their horses.
I don't know what much help we'd be with a flooded farm, but can't control water yet, or maybe ever. That might be a you thing. But yeah, we'll head to the north towards the closest farm that we see off in the distance.
Okay. As you get closer, you do notice you start to see fields will look like wheat fields, even some cornfields, and the water has definitely encroached off the river onto these fields. And you do see what looks like a farmhouse in the distance, and what you can kind of make out some humanoid images too.
Okay.
We'll head that way.
Okay. One of the humanoid images starts to get closer, sees you, and approaches you,
Opens fire.
pulls a musket out. Hey,
I want one.
Does it look like a human that's
Yeah.
coming up to us?
yeah.
Okay.
Wave, show we're not,
Yep. You can see him a little more clearly now. He's wearing overalls. He's wearing a straw hat. He kind of waves back. There's another humanoid with him, a lot smaller, a boy, which you may think is like a father-son kind of duo.
Makes sense being a farmer.
It does, yeah.
Bob, I have to ask it. Is he a dirty little boy?
He is a little bit. It looks like he hasn't washed in a few days.
Yeah.
Yep.
Even with this overflowing
Even with the
river.
water being right there.
Yeah.
Of course, that's probably muddy water.
Yeah. Muddy farm water.
Yep.
It's probably like
mud and cow
poo.
shit.
Yeah, manure. Yeah, that's not good.
Yeah, it's a hard-working kid. Not noble.
You start hearing the guy too, the older one, the adult, curse a little bit and swear a little bit. He said, "God damn river again." Now it might even ruin my recent crop.
And what crop's that? Wheat?
Got some wheat, got some corn,
Got some stuff the government don't know about.
got a poppy field. You don't look like farmers.
No.
No,
No.
we're traveling along the road to Rossi Point, and we're kind of stuck at the crossing until the water subsides a little.
Yeah, it could be a few days.
It's figured.
Yeah.
But we're just going out seeing if anybody needs a hand since we're here doing
Stuck
nothing.
here.
That's mighty nice of you. Not too much you can do. I mean, no, Mother Nature's Mother Nature. My boy over here, you know, we've been living here for a while. Wife died 2 years back. She's up in the heavens now. But there's a claw again.
Yeah, there's been a nose a few times.
Yep.
There it is. There's the nose.
No, he says not much you can do. Might just have to wait it out.
Yeah.
He said, oh, by the way, when you get to the other side of the crossing, be careful. There were some sightings of weird, deformed, I don't know what they were. They're little creatures about your size. Yeah. They just made like these weird noises. I can't really describe it. Ugly things.
Ugly.
Ugly. No, they're just. I feel a paw again. Yeah, I would just be careful when you get over the other side of the crossing. My boy out here, he likes to go hunt. Usually, he just kills the usual squirrel and whatnot, rabbits.
Tree nut.
You see the tree nut? They're nice little creatures, pretty peaceful. You want some? We got some extra rabbit.
We don't want to take food from you. We've got food and we can always hunt our own.
You got those good berries, don't you?
Yeah. Yep. Just sprinkle some on my oatmeal in the morning. Good to go.
So your farm gets flooded every time the river
Every
gets
time the river-
overflowed.
Yep.
Is there any way that you could dig like a channel to help direct and divert the overflow? Would that help at all?
Maybe it seems like a lot of work to undertake. Plus, I think it might just it might make matters worse too. You know, usually if it rains a lot or if the gods just, you know, feel like flooding, they're gonna do it anyways. Yeah. But it seems like too much of an undertaking for my son and I. She don't want some rabbit?
Gleason, we told you he's not nice.
Who?
The Mystic.
Mystic?
Yeah.
Oh, is he asking the mystic?
He's asking the Mystic chatbot.
Mm.
Said, Mystic, what is the meaning of life? And the chatbot said, I'm sure your brain is in one of these jars.
Ooh.
He's old. He doesn't make sense.
phylactery somewhere.
No, the old mystic. Phylactery.
Oh, you are going
Huh.
to cause all
Oh,
those
she's going up
struggles
the
with
wires.
So is this something that if you had a couple extra hands, you think you could?
That might work out. Well, you feel like digging?
I mean, I hate to see you keep losing your crops year after year.
That might work. Yeah. We
Season
do have a
after
couple extra shovels. We can try to would you say divert the river? Okay. Yeah. Boy, look at those extra shovels.
My friends are very strong.
Oh, there it is. Great.
Well,
Yeah, you'll build up some muscle as we go.
You better.
digging is a man's job.
No, she can help.
Like I helped with the skeleton. Land.
Exactly. You know the best digger in the land? Have you met him?
Have not.
Yeah, I think we have.
Yeah.
Yes. Langley.
Langley. He's built a lot of trenches. Usually about
6
feet.
feet
Yeah.
down. And, yeah.
I say we could build something 6 feet down here. Just keep it going, like a channel. That might work. His little boy comes back with some shovels. Father, here are the shovels you asked for.
Son's got a bit of a different accent than you do.
Yeah, his mother was from a different land.
Huh.
Yeah, that's why I liked her so much. She was exotic.
Father, I'm a little farm boy. I mean, sure. Let's start digging.
Okay. So Sasha's going to take point because she knows she's the engineer.
Right.
Well, yeah, you gotta look at the land. All right, so
Harry's
that's
like,
that.
shit.
Then we got the river here, and if it's encroaching here and puddling here,
It's kind of like it.
then you could potentially like make a channel from there out so that this will drain back that way. Or if there's like a lower ground somewhere, then you could make a channel for it to drain off that way.
So like,
Or if it's coming in here, you could potentially just make another channel.
Shawna's more like talking about like maybe a perimeter channel around the field.
gotcha. A bypass.
Yeah.
If you will.
Yeah.
That'll work.
So it doesn't go this way, so it goes that way.
So it's got a couple. Yeah. Because you don't want to mess with the main artery that the river's
Well, yeah,
already
there's
carved
no
out. in the
point,
land.
yeah.
But you want to make a little bypass
Yeah.
to
It'll-
lessen. Yeah.
It'll
the main
depend on the
artery.
situation, if it's all rocky or if it's uphill. You just got to find the best way that would help make it go away from the farmland.
And the farmer can help you with that. He knows the land very well. So he could say, like, this would be the best spot away from the crops. But still, it might even help irrigate the crops a little better, too.
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah. So he'll point out a little area. I guess you'll start digging.
Sure.
It'll take a little while.
Mhm.
But
We've got time to burn.
kill. Yeah. After, I would say, probably half a day, you are able to get this bypass, and the water starts to flow in the bypass as well as the main artery. So yeah, it just takes some time. After that happens, the farmer says, "I'm going to get you all some rabbit after for helping me out."
I'm hungry now.
Okay, I was going to say hungry, probably thirsty. Oh, hey.
I was going to suggest, why don't you join us at our camp down by the crossing if it's not too far, and you can bring the rabbit and we can eat it tonight.
Sounds like a good idea. Boy, go get that rabbit.
Yes, Father. Right away.
Boy comes back with the rabbit on a platter with some extra stuff, some corn.
That's right. Show your butt to the camera.
There you go.
Yes, look at it. Look at my cat ass.
RJ likes it rough.
So we got Dad, we got Son, we saved the day.
Yep.
I got calluses.
Yep.
Yeah.
You probably have straight up popped blisters.
Yep.
The ambassador's colleagues are curious. Who are these folks?
Farmer.
Oh, was he okay?
Yeah, we helped him out. He's given us some rabbit. We figured we could all
Sure.
have dinner together.
That sounds like a good idea.
I'm certain the ambassador wouldn't mind talking with
Some of the populace.
some of the
The local
populace.
townsfolk.
You know,
Yeah.
perhaps you could air some grievances
Mm-hmm.
to an ear that would be able to impact meaningful change.
Mm-hmm. The one of the colleagues asked the farmer if he would like to partake in the feats of strength
Oh.
while they're airing the grievances. The ambassador comes out with a metal pole. As a result of what you all did, you each get an inspiration.
Oh,
Inspiration. Wow.
Hot diggity.
inspiration.
Hot damn.
And you all enjoy. It's actually a pretty good meal at the rabbit. At
Hot
the-
and fat.
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
tiny little feet.
Father,
Do we have any berries and cream for dessert?
no, just got baked beans and toast.
But that's breakfast, Father.
Baked beans and rye toast.
So we'll probably retire for the night. After dinner, not much else to do except wait out. Hopefully, you think it won't take as many days for the river to right itself. Now you made a little bypass.
Mm-hmm.
The next morning, I take it you're going to
Check the sticks.
check
Going up
the
or
things.
down?
It's going down.
Hooray!
Yeah, it is going down. Great.
It's just gonna sit on the backpack, as is tradition.
Has the river receded enough that the coach driver thinks that we could make it safely across, or does he think there's still some needed time?
He thinks we could probably make it across. He says we're going to proceed cautiously.
Mm-hmm.
We'll take it slow and steady. No sudden movements. But he says, yeah, let's move forward.
Okay.
So next morning, yeah, probably after a little bit of food. Although you're pretty stuffed from the last night from having a lot of rabbit. You probably didn't eat too much, though.
No.
He just had
No.
an ear.
An ear.
Do you eat meat? I've only
Yeah.
ever seen. Okay.
You haven't eaten meat yet.
I hadn't, but
Raw and
Because there's also corn the farmer brought over. So you might just have like a kernel of corn.
he prefers the silk of the corn. I would just like a cob steeped in some warm water. I will have the water. Excuse you.
Is she still teething or something? Biting everything.
She loves leather.
No.
yeah, she
If she gets that string, she might knock it over.
Mm.
Keep an eye on that one.
So I will prepare my mount
Prepare.
for a river crossing.
Mm-hmm.
Adrian can take point again, I'm guessing.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
The wagon gets a little stuck going through where the river overflowed.
Get out of the bush.
Okay.
I don't know if you want to get out. Maybe just tie maybe you and I can stay to the front and
Add the horses.
tie
to the
ropes. Yeah, tie ropes to the carriage and just get that. Maybe like 2 extra horsepower. We'll get it unstuck.
Sure. Yeah.
You know.
A couple extra horses.
Yeah.
That's fine. So you want to...
Just gonna tie.
A 50-foot rope.
Yeah.
50 feet of hempen rope?
Yeah. I'm sure they have some other kind of harnesses and stuff, but we'll tie some rope to the I don't know my cart terminology, but wherever the horses hook up to the actual cart, we'll tie our ropes to that and help pull the cart through. Kind of try to unstick it.
Okay. Team effort.
Yeah.
The farmer, he went back home with his boy last
Yeah.
night
Sure.
to go to bed.
Papa,
With
it's
this
bedtime.
It is. All right, boy.
Please
So-
don't drink tonight, Papa.
Shut your mouth, boy.
No, Papa. Not the bed.
So I'm gonna do a little team effort trying to get the cart unstuck, the carriage. Perceptions.
Not great, Bob.
Ooh,
10.
18.
18.
Good.
Krozak gets more paper.
Krozak gets more paper?
He does. Krozak gets a little sense that, hey, somebody's watching us. The rest of you are just kind of deep in whatever you're doing, trying to get this carriage out of the
It's
mud.
not fold.
Yeah,
Okay. So the spider's senses are tingling.
a little bit.
I will.
And all this tingling.
Peter Tingle.
Yeah, I will notion to the ambassador's companion that is on horseback. I'll have him take my spot, so I can move out ahead of the wagon as we're trying to get it unstuck, and I'll try and what do I notice for as I move kind of further down the road through the water? Are there any like rock outcroppings or
not so much rocks. You're going to see mostly pretty flat. Trees around you too. You where the wagon is now, it made it mostly through, but it got stuck towards the end of where the river flooded. So you're mostly through where you got to get to. But otherwise, it's no rock outcroppings, mostly just trees.
Okay.
And grass, kind of like it was where you saw the tree nuts.
So I mean, are the trees densely packed at all, or
not as dense as a forest, but a little more dense than where the
type-
tree nuts were.
Okay.
But the tree nuts are a little more sparse.
Yeah. Any type of like underbrush where somebody might be hiding in ambush, or
There's some bushes.
Okay.
Yeah, you got some brush there.
okay.
Comes up about probably to your waist. Is your average height, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Taller than the girl.
And I'll call back to Adrian.
Yep.
To have him swap with Sasha, and
Okay.
come up and join me.
Have the girl push. Average
Yeah, get down and push.
height.
Pull with the rope
No,
and your
she
horse.
gets down and pushes.
What are you doing? Why are you biting shit?
Doing all my homework.
Cat. What I do, whatever the hell I want. Okay, yeah, I will swap places with Sasha, and I'll move up with Krozak and sort of
Okay.
scan the area with him.
Gotcha. You can roll perception too. Now that you're out there with Krozak.
Bite me. Hey, what are you doing?
Little turd.
I fucking hate you.
Get out of here.
Not great, Bob. That's only a 7.
Okay. So you're just kind of going off what Krozak said.
Yep, I'm just kind of
Spidey senses tingling.
Yeah, maybe.
staying aware.
Yeah.
Just being ready. I guess I'll pull my longbow out and have it ready.
Oh,
Going
Ooh,
bow.
both
damn.
Shield off.
It's not always on.
Oh. You have sense it's permanently attached.
Yes, it's grafted to my arm.
Like tree nut skin.
Yes.
So I'll point out the brushes or the brush, that might be a spot where somebody might be waiting in ambush, and I guess we'll just kind of
And I'll just stay ready.
hold position, yeah, and hopefully they can get the cart unstuck.
They're making a little progress with the
Okay.
cart. You guys are almost out, thanks to Sasha's brute strength.
Right, yeah.
Yeah.
The brute strength of Nutella.
really toning.
Next thing you know, though, the brush starts to move, and all of a sudden, popping out of the brush is this weird-looking creature, and it starts making all kinds of like hooting and hollering, and it
Oh god, it's a cat. It's a weird little creature. She's fun.
It's activated.
Hi.
Hoot hollering.
creature starts like lumbering, almost like an ape does. Like you got legs and you got arms, just kind of like lumbering towards you.
Okay.
Only about the size of maybe a halfling. Kind of black skin or black fur on it. Exactly.
It's going down.
Any check we can do to see what it is?
You could try to see. You can probably roll insight. See if you've seen this before. Being a ranger that you are.
Not great, Bob. If it's insight, that's a 10.
You're not quite sure.
Okay.
Some weird. You don't think it's an animal. Like I mentioned, it's moving kind of like an ape, but it's not an animal like an ape is.
Yeah. No. Okay.
Yeah. But you notice now that you're looking too, you see more of them. Yeah.
How many more, Bob?
From right now, you see 5.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
And they're lumbering towards you, making
And
all
they're
kind of
coming. Like aggressive.
aggressive. They're coming right
I'm
at
gonna
you.
let fly with an arrow.
Okay.
I'm close every time. 23 to hit.
Yeah.
Oh, longbow is a D8.
What's the distance that we're at right now
Balls.
from them?
60 feet.
Okay.
3 damage.
Okay.
And 1 less arrow.
I took 1 point of slashing damage, so I'm gonna.
Good one, please.
I'm blooding.
Oh,
And blooding.
from the cats.
Just 1 point.
You can roll for a nit. You
Oh.
want to make. Krozak doesn't have range.
No.
Okay.
Not yet. He didn't realize that he had range again.
That good old thaumaturgy.
Clerics don't
Did
get
not give myself
damaging
a
cantrips.
vigilant blessing.
But I do have regenerative skin. So.
Okay.
Don't we all?
Mm-hmm.
All right, we going in?
Uh-huh.
Well, you're still
Oh yeah.
pulling the cart, but you should probably roll initiative to maybe hopefully get the cart out, and then maybe we can hightail it out of here.
Oh, I got Splinter.
Ironically, that's what the baby nut does. It'll like.
You gotta
Like
stop
a
saying
little
baby nut. It's just wrong.
That's what she named it, the baby nut. What did Adrian get?
19.
19. What did Krozak get?
6.
6. What did Sasha get?
A 4.
Oh, 4. That's with your bonuses?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
She rolled a 2.
So you got 1 arrow off.
Yeah.
You did
3 points of damage.
3 points of damage. So you hit one of these creatures, lumbering to you. They're actually decent sized speed too. Like they're lumbering at you probably as fast as you can run. It jolts and takes a step back as you hit it with an arrow, but now he's still lumbering right at you.
Does it look like they're going full tilt running
Yes,
at
it
us? Okay. So if we can get this cart unstuck, we might be able to get away from them and outrun them.
Mhm.
But we'll see. We'll see if that's
Mhm.
successful.
They are up, so they're basically dashing towards you.
Okay.
With their action. And then with 6,
That's
yeah,
me.
Sasha got a 4. You got a 6.
Hmm.
You gonna do thaumaturgy? Try to scare him off like that.
No, I think I'm gonna cast sleep.
Ooh.
Oh, nice.
That would suck falling asleep in a river.
It would. I mean, it'll carry him away.
Yeah.
And they wouldn't necessarily take damage immediately, I don't think.
No.
You don't want to try to turn them?
They don't appear. I don't think they're undead.
You don't think they're undead?
No. Okay. So. So I'm gonna point down where they are. Are they all? They're all kind of bunched up.
They're spread out a little bit. Yeah, so the one you saw that popped up first,
Yep.
and then Adrian saw more, and now you can all see them. They're about, they're kind of scattered. I'd say about 10 feet apart.
Okay.
Yeah.
So creatures within 20 feet, I can probably get 3 or 4 of them in this area.
Got 20-foot, radius?
It's a point, and then 20 feet from anywhere from that point.
Gotcha.
So yes.
20-foot radius. A radius.
So 5d8. Probably should have done some more damage to him, but maybe this will knock a couple of them out.
Mm-hmm. You're doing. What are you doing again?
Sleep. Yep.
Yeah. Okay.
But they've now entered the river, right?
You guys, you're not like knee deep in the river.
Yeah.
You guys,
But there's still
Dosh is
Yeah.
a little more in the river.
But is it the water is still high enough so that it's flowing where we're at, right?
Yeah, but not too high where you guys are.
Okay.
Only about probably to your ankles.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Yeah. They're a little more of a clearing.
Oh, 2 1s. That's garbage.
Oh.
10. So 18 hit points worth. So starting with the creatures with the lowest hit points,
Mhm.
they will go to sleep
Mhm.
and subtracting that amount. So whatever one was hit,
Mm-hmm.
if he has less than 18 hit points, he falls asleep.
Yes.
Okay. And then whatever he has remaining for hit points,
Mhm.
that gets subtracted from the 18,
From the 18.
and then it applies to the next creature with the lowest hit points.
Gotcha. So that one that got hit falls asleep on the ground.
Yep.
The next one, his buddy,
Mm-hmm.
falls asleep on the ground.
Okay.
The other 3 do not.
Okay.
But 2 of them are unconscious
Okay.
on the ground.
I'll take it.
And then Sasha's next.
I am trying to help out and get this
And
cart.
keep doing the cart. Okay.
Yep.
With her superhuman strength.
Yeah.
Excellent. Okay. That'll
Or
be
how far away am I from? Do I see?
even farther because they
Do I
were
see anything?
60 feet and the creatures dashed. You're a little farther. You're going to be probably closer to 100 feet away from where the creatures were.
So you got anything with 120-foot range?
You can do something.
What am I gonna do? Am I using all of my energies to kind of command the horse, or am I just?
I mean, it's
kind
your
of on
call.
it?
Yeah, if you're trying to get the wagon out,
Yeah.
that's going to be
You got
your action. Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Yep. I will be doing that. Get that pink thing.
So you can do that.
Yeah.
It's going to do the heave ho.
Don't need this. You just woke up?
Then it's a new round for Adrian.
So they're right on top of us now?
Yes, they'll be within range where you can attack them with your sword if you wanted to.
Okay.
Except
Yeah.
the 2 that are asleep.
I'll just hold the bow in one hand. I won't have my shield on,
Okay.
but I'll draw my sword and attack the nearest one
Okay.
that's awake.
That's awake.
Yeah, another 19. So that's 25 to hit.
Yep.
For 11 slashing damage.
Okay. So you drop it with that one hit of the sword.
Nice.
And it kind of shrieks out at you as you drop it. There's still 2 that are awake.
Yes. 16 without my shield. That's what you're about to
Okay. So the one of them does come over to you, shrieking. It's still awake. Lashes out at you with its claws. Does 1 damage.
I am fucked.
He does a good berry worth of damage.
And I only have 8 of those.
The other one misses, and it's back to Krozak.
Okay. I will draw my sword,
That's S word.
S word, and I will position my horse next to one of these creatures and swing down.
Okay.
For 22 to hit. This is only one hand because I'm on my horse. For 5 slashing.
Okay.
So many ones.
Too many ones.
What are these doing?
It shrieks out as you hit it.
Mm-hmm.
Sasha.
I'm still having with it.
Okay. And if you want to switch, that's fine. So you're good there. And then we'll go a new round with each of you.
Okay.
You got the one fresh one. You got the one that Krozak hit. Then you got the 2 that are asleep. How many rounds are they asleep?
They are, I think it's a minute.
For eternity.
It is 1 minute.
Okay.
Unless they take damage or someone uses an action to shake or slap the creature awake.
So if you want to like vibrate the rock there.
I don't think that's forceful enough.
Yeah, no.
Maybe.
I don't think so.
I
I feel like you could fall asleep in a massage chair,
yeah.
so I don't think it would wake you.
Yeah. I mean, I'd say that's DM discretion.
Ooh, that's a 10 to hit.
It does not hit.
Figures I finally roll max damage. Okay, and I'll stow my longbow.
Okay. That one misses you. What's Krozak's AC?
16.
Swipes at you, but misses.
Okay.
And it's a new round for. No, excuse me. It's Krozak's turn. So I would say because you're up on the horse, it was a little harder for him to hit you.
Mm-hmm. I will continue to attack the one that I swung out at.
Mm-hmm.
And now that the horse is stationary next to this creature, I'm going to take the sword with both hands and kind of stab down at him. 14 to hit.
That hits.
Okay. 10. There we go. 10 slashing damage.
You drop that creature.
Okay. I wonder what the hell these things are.
Roll an animal handle.
Here
See
we
if
go.
the horse is.
Yeah.
Maybe the horse knows what they are.
Horse handle.
Ooh. 7.
7. So the horse gets a little spooked.
Yeah.
Especially when you took both hands to grab the sword,
Mm-hmm.
letting go of the horse.
Yes, I did let go of the
Yes.
reins.
So you did drop this creature, but the horse kind of takes off.
Okay.
And
I'm tucking my legs into the side of this thing.
Oh no.
make Dex.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just a straight dex?
Yeah, just do a Dex save.
Okay, save.
Yeah.
That's a nat 1.
It's a nat 1.
It's a nat 1 for
You
a total
try.
of 3.
You try to dig in with this on the side of the horse,
Yep.
but you fall backwards and off the horse.
Okay.
Yes.
I go prone.
Yep. You only take falling. You take 1 point of damage
Okay. How far away did I get
from
everyone?
How far before he fell off?
How far before I fell off?
You fell off almost immediately when the horse took off.
Oh, okay.
So you're
I'm
pretty much right
reared
near
back.
this dead creature. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. But you just tumble off the back
Yep.
of the horse.
Got it.
And the horse now taking off.
Yep.
Sasha's turn.
So, seeing that, now I'm getting worried that my horse might get worried by the attack, and there's a lot going on. So instead of concentrating on, making sure it's paying attention, give it a little pat. Don't worry, I got this. I'll send a firebolt at the single one.
At the creature?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm worried my horse is going to bolt, so I'm going to launch fire right over its head.
Don't you worry, horse. I got got some flaming magic going right over you. 11.
Yes.
Oh, okay, that's
Just hits.
a little sloppy. 3 fire damage.
Okay.
It was a long range,
It was a long.
but I got 120 feet.
Yeah. So you did hit it a little too far away to hear it kind of shriek, but you did hit it. And now it's a new round with Idri.
All right. I will move over and attempt to. That's the only one left that's not sleeping, right?
Correct.
Okay. We'll try to finish him off. Nope, that one's a 9. Okay, so that's 15 to hit.
Yep.
For 8 slashing damage.
You finish him off.
Wonderful.
Um,
And then with my movement,
Yep.
I will chase after and try to catch Krozak's horse.
the other horse. Okay. Okay. Horse going.
Well, my horse can go just as far. So.
Right.
You could probably push your horse
Yeah.
faster, being a rider.
Right, of course. 60 feet per round. Yep.
Okay.
He
Yeah,
probably
I
dashed
probably
the
grab
first
it
time.
this round, but I can
Mhm.
probably catch
Yeah,
it
yeah.
at least.
Yeah. That's fine.
If those two are asleep,
Yeah, you just got
Krozak
the.
can finish them off just by
Yeah. So
coup de grace.
he takes off.
Mhm.
They're asleep.
Mhm.
That was 3 rounds ago. So
We got that.
I'm gonna stand up
Mhm.
because I think I'm next,
Go
right?
backwards.
Yes. So I stand up, shake myself off, yell to her, get that damn cart out of the river, and I will move over to one of these creatures.
Yeah.
One of them has been injured.
I'll go to the injured one. And he's asleep, so it's probably gonna be
I think it's automatic.
it's
Crit.
probably gonna be an automatic crit.
It's advantage and automatic crit if you hit, I think, because he's considered unconscious.
Attack rolls have advantage, and an attack that hits a creature is a critical hit if the attacker is within 5 feet of the creature. Yeah. So
But you could roll on that one.
could
Two
Bob.
Could.
Could.
I was gonna say
I
he
certainly could.
but the other one would also have to be.
Bob, why would you give me that juju?
Just saying.
Oh, while we're thinking about it,
That's a bad die.
Oh,
this is the bad die, and this one, this
The
die,
red die have always been good.
This die knocked you off your horse.
the red die. These have always been
Oh,
good.
the
Yeah.
These-
Yeah.
Yeah,
these-
it's loaded D6s.
my
Yeah.
loaded D6s that I got from China.
You know who could bury that die in the graveyard?
Who?
The owl. Who?
All right, Shawna, get a photo of that.
Graveyard.
this has made me fall off my horse.
Ah, hell.
And photo op. Done.
Yay! So I move over and I perform a coup de grace on this down bleeding creature.
Mm-hmm.
So a 19
Sure.
will hit.
Well, crit.
Yep. Stab. Plus 4. Yeah, 18
Sure.
18 damage.
Right
18
through its
slashing
heart.
damage. Yep.
The other creature's still out for his turn.
Yes.
You won't be able to move at all for another minute, or almost a minute. But Sasha's up
The
again.
rest of his life.
All right, whatever we've been doing isn't working, so I'm gonna try and look down and look around. So maybe we're like trying to pull this way. Maybe we need to pull
It's been
this
20
way
seconds.
and then that way.
Yeah, it's literally only 20 seconds.
Oh. It's taking
Get that
forever.
damn cart out of the damn mud.
You pulled, shot, and now you're back to trying to pull.
But Krozak just yelled at me, so I really need to get this done.
That yells at everybody.
You're still chasing after the horse.
Yep.
Now you're getting closer to the horse. How do you want to try to wrangle this horse?
I just want to get up alongside it and grab the reins and just slow it down.
Okay. Roll. You can do animal handle.
Okay. Well, 12.
I'd say it's good enough to grab it. It's going to take you a little bit to slow it down.
Sure.
You only grab one of the reins.
Yeah.
It's not like you're trying to lasso it.
Right. No, it's already all packed up, so just grab it.
Yeah. I mean, the horses, I think when they spook, but if another
Right.
horse is running alongside of it, they're kind of used to that.
Yeah. So it'll be familiar to it.
Yeah.
The horse's hair blowing in the breeze.
Yeah.
Yep.
Maybe it's born with it. Maybe it's enabling.
Yeah. So you're able to get that horse
Okay.
under control. You still have one asleep creature.
Yep. So I'll move over to that one.
Coup de
And
grace.
same thing. Stab down. 16,
Yes.
which is a crit. Okay. So 7 points of damage. Slashing.
It is still unconscious, but from the sleep, but it is not dead.
Well,
Okay. Well,
then-
it
then
wakes
it's
up.
awake.
It wakes up
Yeah.
now as I stab down at it.
So it jolts back to consciousness
Mm-hmm.
and kind of wondering what the hell happened.
I had a terrible dream. I thought I got stabbed.
Can I leave the sword in it, like pinned to the ground?
Its turn is not up though. It's Sasha's turn again.
Okay.
Still trying to get this cart out of
Dang
here.
cart out of
Yeah.
the dang mud. Okay.
Come on, horse. I know you got it in you. Let's get out of here as soon as we can.
Adrian's up again.
If I've got the horse under control, I'm going to start heading back.
Okay. Good deal. Now the creature's up.
Okay.
Let's see if he can hit.
Is he standing up
Yeah, he's
or
going
is
to
he
use.
staying prone? Okay.
No, he's going to
Well,
use.
okay. Just asking.
Yeah. I rolled a 17 total.
Oh, yeah. That's going to do it.
He lashes out with you another 1 point of damage
Okay. These things
from
aren't,
his little claws.
things aren't that bad.
The sound they make is really weird, though.
Unsettling.
It is very unforgettable. Yeah.
Like a howler monkey.
Perhaps. Yeah. The Krozak is up again.
Okay. So regular attack.
No advantage.
Yep. Just slashing down at him. For 21 to hit.
Yep.
And 7 slashing.
Yep. So you drop that one.
Okay.
Finally. You're able to get the horse back under control. You see Krozak a little further away. Drop this other creature. Is there anything you want to do, or just let? Well, Sasha's still trying to get the cart out of the mud.
Hand the reins back to Krozak and then
Gotcha.
Yeah, it might take you a turn or two to get
Hold
back.
on to the horse a little bit.
Probably a couple turns because you're not going to come back
No, no.
and sprint.
Do a dash back.
right. Yeah, no, just a light canter.
Yeah, I'll kind of move out of. I'll get onto like the shoreline where it's dry and kind of dust myself off and clean the blade off. And
Prestidigitate, if you could.
I don't have that, but and I'll kind of look back and
It's been like 24 seconds. What the fuck?
I'll give it a smack on the rear.
Who?
Krozak. Nutella.
Lunella. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Come on, girl.
We'll stay after a couple more minutes. You're able to get the cart free.
now that you're not under pressure.
Yeah.
Yep.
No distractions.
The ambassador was inside the carriage the whole time. He didn't really know what was going on. He was kind of oblivious to the creatures who were fighting.
Sure.
Yeah.
Well, he'll run over them shortly, so it'll get a little bumpy in a second.
Yeah.
I'll look over at Krozak. Do you have any idea what these things are?
I don't think I've ever seen them.
Hasn't seen
So
them.
as the
But you've traveled so far.
but not on this realm.
Yeah.
But as the cart kind of approaches, I'll kind of lift one of the creatures up a little bit and say, and call it to the ambassador. Do you know what this creature is?
He looks at one of his colleagues. Colleague says, Gibberlins.
Yeah.
Gibberling?
And I'll kind of just throw him off.
Kick him into the river and let him drift downstream.
I don't know if I want to kick him into the river. I'll just kind of throw him off to the side and say it seems like they were sitting in ambush just on the other side of the river.
The farmer did warn us about it.
Yeah.
Yeah. They frequent these parts once in a while. Trying to get unsuspecting travelers, or usually they'll go after animals to try to eat, but yeah, they try to ambush some travelers once in a while.
I'll ask the ambassador who maintains like the land here.
The realm of Castlegar. He'll go into more detail. So I guess more the wilderness. Usually along the roads, it's a joint effort between the cities.
Mm-hmm.
Once you get out in the wilderness, it's a little more
On your
Wild
own.
West.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
But usually along the trail, the towns will keep an eye on it.
Okay.
Yeah.
I guess more what I was asking, like, is the left side Tower Stone of
The West Bank versus
the
Yeah.
crossing
Yeah.
and Rossi Point on the
Yeah.
right?
You could say that. Yep.
They might want to trim back the underbrush a bit. You know, take
do a little bit of
do a little forestry care.
yeah,
You know.
landscaping.
Yeah. Yeah.
Trim the bush, if you will.
The master says, well, what's your idea for that? Like,
I'd probably
Like a straight up and down.
okay.
Yeah.
well the
Because sometimes
the crossing is a natural choke point.
It is.
And if the river floods,
Yep.
Occasionally,
Yep.
or often,
Mm-hmm.
then travelers getting stuck provide a easy opportunity for ambush.
For gibberlings.
Yes, or other nefarious creatures or
Trees.
individuals.
Yeah.
So perhaps pushing back the tree lines around the crossing would lessen the make it less of an opportunity.
He likes that. He'll take that into consideration and talk to the council members about that. Yep. Yeah. So he said maybe it's going to come down to the farmers, maybe they'll have to help out
Mhm.
a little bit, bring out their lawnmowers. And
Yeah, maybe they could get a tax incentive or something for.
it also might be something like, natural lawnmowers, like sheep.
Mm-hmm.
You don't
Or
regret-
woodchucks.
Or
Beavers. Beavers in the bush.
Yeah. Bush beavers.
Yeah.
Yeah, he'll bring it up to the council. It's a good idea. Could make the area a little more safe. Yep. Dang gibberlings. What do we got in the chat? When somebody said something.
No, nothing since Gleason was messing around with the old mystic.
What about Bean?
Bean
The
still wants us
dentist?
to go back to the dentist.
Yeah, Bean just wants us to go to the dentist. Bean wants us to steal his drugs.
Novocaine. Here, I'm gonna get the card out. And the ambassador says, "Let us not make any more haste. Let's get rolling."
Yep.
Right.
Every time, cringe. Okay, I'll retake my position at the rear of the convoy.
Point.
And
point.
let Adrian guide us along the trail.
Perception for Adrian.
24.
24. You get a pretty good sight of what appears to be more travelers coming down the trail in your direction. Seems to be a wagon, not as fancy as the ambassadors, but being led by 2 horses and a driver.
Okay.
See.
Looks just like a farmer or something.
You think it might be more of a trader?
Merchant, traveling merchant.
Traveling merchant.
TRAIT.
Oh,
Trader.
well,
No.
Yeah.
not my job to deal with that. So.
Yeah. Regional and international affairs. That's not us.
Yeah, no, we're just escorts.
You didn't ask about the ROUSs though.
We didn't come across any yet.
The what?
ROUSs.
The rodents of unusual size.
Oh.
Yeah, the tree nuts were not. They're kind of rodenty, but they're not a unusual size for a rodent.
I mean, we don't have much,
Mhm.
so I guess we could stop and see what he's got, but I don't expect much of anything.
Yeah, he sees you first. Well, no, you see him first, but once he comes up to you, get a little closer. He'll wave and introduce himself. Says, "Oh, more travelers.
Good day, sir.
Good day. Need of any supplies?"
I call back to the carriage and do we need any supplies? How are we on supplies?
The driver, our driver, says, I think we're okay for now, unless you guys need something.
I'll
I don't have much in the way of coin, unfortunately.
I'll come up from the rear and just inquire as to what he's a merchant of.
Venice.
Any particular trade that he specializes in?
No, I got some, some dry goods if you need more food. I can always trade too if you don't have gold. We can always trade items for items. You look pretty well equipped, he said. You probably don't need any new weapons. I don't have anything too fancy in that regards, but
No. I think I'm good.
what are you looking for?
A 2-person tent.
I'm just thinking, how much for a tent?
2 gold.
Shoot.
No, it's not.
You need a tent?
Do you have one?
No.
I got a tent for you.
I have some canvas and some sticks.
What is the going rate of a tent on the road?
Good question. He'll say he'll sell it to you for 3 GPs.
Yeah, I'll take that trade.
Okay.
Seeing that it's delivered to us.
Yeah. I mean, I'm pretty much paying for, Amazon Prime right now.
Yeah, the logo on the side of his cart. So it's got like a little arrow pointing to the right. Yeah.
And that's a
Hey,
2-person
dizzy.
tent. though.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm. Plenty of room for me.
Yeah.
I'm fine sleeping outside.
No, I mean, we'll share it, and who's ever on guard just kind of... Unless you want your own. You might... If he
Yeah,
has
well,
another
maybe.
one.
Well, he sees the girl
Mm-hmm.
and he asks if she needs anything.
How much does that tent weigh?
You have a horse.
I do have a horse. I'm gonna have to carry this around.
Does it have a weight for a tent?
The tent is 20 pounds.
Yeah.
So it is
But you have a horse.
it is probably a very large canvas tarp
Heavy
that's
canvas.
probably oiled or
Oh, it's well.
Well lubricated.
Yeah.
Maybe not oiled, but like waxed.
Mm.
Yeah.
I mean, we are going to be out here for a week.
Mhm.
Well, a few more days that
I mean,
way.
we're already. I think we're making good time. I think
We just passed the halfway point. So,
Well, I think it might be a
Where
little.
things go downhill.
Yeah.
Yeah.
generally.
You still got the Etten Woods.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah, nothing bad could possibly happen
Bob's like,
there. I can't wait to crush you guys in a ridiculously overpowered monster for your level.
Hilarious.
Do you think I should get an additional tent?
It's completely up to you.
Strap it to the
To
cord?
Nutella?
Yeah.
The lady would like a tent.
Yeah, I don't want to get rained on.
Okay. Just leave a tent too.
Okay.
3 GPs.
Thank you, good sir. What is your name? I remember you in my later travels.
Yep. His name? Velay. Velay. Like Art Van Delay. Which is Velay.
Without the and.
Without the hand. Would the girl like some other things too? He notices you have, you're a girl of fine taste.
It's quite a nice pillow you have there. Perhaps you would like something else that's very refined.
Do you have any silken bed sheets or bed rolls?
Silky bed.
It wouldn't be as warm, but I could stuff it on the inside
Mm-hmm.
of my current bedroll. A little more cozy.
He has some pretty nice stuff if you want to look at that. He'll show you what he's got in his little carriage there, in his cart.
What you call.
You asked for sheets or you asked for...
I would say maybe a nice sheet that I could put inside of my bedroll, wrap myself up in.
Right. Looking for warmth? Or you're looking for fancy?
I think I want to go for warmth, actually.
Okay.
Just in case it starts dipping down. It's getting cold out there this time of year.
That's what fire's for.
It is, but sometimes the fires go out. Sometimes you can't put a fire. You can't start a fire.
Yeah, he has some really nice, thick for warmth, woolen sheets.
That'll be itchy.
Okay.
We don't want
Think flannel.
He'll have something like flannel too.
There you go. Flannel
Uh,
is comfortable and warm.
Yep.
Mhm. What color are they?
Oh god.
What color do you want them to be?
Anywhere from a deep blue, purple, black,
You know,
gray,
all those expensive dyes.
Yeah.
indigo.
The most expensive dye.
Vanta Black.
He said the fancier the color, the more it's going to cost.
Mhm.
So if you want to pay for something like deep blue, like an ocean blue,
Mhm.
he could sell you that. Be a little more though
Mm,
than like just typical white and black.
Beige,
Yeah,
like
or
my
beige.
pillow.
Yeah.
Boring. Rationing out my happiness, but
Mhm.
let me get. We'll just go with a woolen blanket. Or sorry, not the wool. The
Flannel.
yeah, the
Flannel.
flannel. Yep,
Mhm.
the flannel sheets to stuff inside my bedroll.
Gotcha.
I
the
want
color?
Average color. Boring beige
Poop brown.
to reflect my boring travels.
been kind of exciting, actually.
Just want something like that. He'll sell it to you for $1
Okay.
Just a plain color. Yep. Do you want any? He calls it fabric refreshener. Yes. So it comes in a little bottle. Almost like a perfume bottle with a little bulb that you squeeze.
Oh, I like those.
Yeah. And he has multiple scents too. He has one that's what do we do? We did lavender and
Cardamom and
cardamom
jasmine.
and jasmine.
Yeah.
He's got one that's lemongrass sage.
Love that.
Okay.
All right.
He has one that's a little more floral. That is rose bouquet, he calls it.
It's probably relaxing.
Mm-hmm. He's got one a little more like berries, like a mixture.
What kind of berries?
Good
Good
berries.
berry.
Dingle. Now this one's more kind of a mixture of blueberries, strawberries, and raspberry.
Okay.
He even has some for the guys too, more neutral scents, just like a fresh, clean linen scent.
Yeah.
Yeah. Scents make it easier to find you. So pass.
I already
What
smell
about for the special
jasmine.
lady in your life?
Pass.
What about for the special man in your life?
Stop trying to sell me stuff.
What about for the special? I don't know what he is.
Put my hand on my sword.
Uh-oh. Okay, so I'm gonna try and coordinate. The flannel sheets, do you have
Good.
any that are sage colored? Perhaps they're not as expensive as the royal blue.
Bob, why do you do this to us?
Because Shawna likes it. You should
Fair
see
enough.
her eyes light up.
That's
when
as
she-
good a reason as any. Proceed.
Yeah. So want sage colored?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so we'll go with the sage
Sage
flannel
colored.
sheets
Yeah.
and some lemongrass sage for my scented
Fabric
sleeping.
refresher
And a tent.
and a tent. Okay.
How much is that fabric refresher? 20
17
gold.
He will sell it to you for one more gold.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. This has been pleasant.
And you can refresh any kind of fabrics. He says clothing, your sheets, upholstery, whatever you want. I wouldn't use it on the animals, but yeah, it hasn't been animal tested yet.
That's a good thing.
It is a good thing. He doesn't know how it's going to react to their
Mm-hmm.
hair. What else would you like?
Oh no, I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna stop there.
Okay. You're good with clothing.
No, but I'm going to stop there.
Don't need new boots, new robes, a hat.
Oh, I need all of these things, but most importantly, I need to be sure that I am sleeping in the most comfortable conditions as I can.
Okay. Can still sell them to you.
The guy's got everything. Go
Yeah.
for it.
I mean, you're his best customer so far.
What? Let me just take a look.
We need use some
No.
lanterns.
No, I got light.
Do
A
you need
lantern
lantern?
would be kind of nice.
No, I can see another.
Do you need any arrows?
No, I've got 19 left.
I want lots of things, but I don't think I need anything.
Any tools? Any kits? Any musical instruments?
Do you have an herbalism kit?
Herbalism?
Herbalism?
Do you have any thieves' tools?
How unsavory.
You know, he doesn't really have. He doesn't specialize in that kind of stuff. We said
Fuck,
herbalism
judge me.
kit. Well, you had one.
I'm good at using them.
Oh, okay.
I don't actually have.
Gotcha.
I feel like they're more than I can afford. Anyhow,
What the heck's the herbalism?
I think it's got to be right here.
Because like healer's kit's
Oh.
5.
Oh, it's 5.
Okay.
5 gold weighs 3 pounds.
Yeah, he'll sell you one if you want a herbalism kit.
For 5 gold?
6.
What do you think?
I have no idea what you would use that for.
But it has its full uses, unlike the healer's kit.
Yes,
Herbal.
and speaking of such, sir, do you by
Valet.
are you by chance headed to Tower Stone?
As a matter of fact, I am. Just came from Roxy Point.
I'm assuming you're going there to trade goods.
Sure. Restock my supplies too.
I would highly suggest you avoid the Discount Wares shop in Tower Stone. I find the owner of that establishment to be an unsavory character who will attempt to scam even the most honorable of individuals.
He laughs and says,
That's my brother.
I probably should ask if he knew it.
"Oh, I know him. I don't deal with him because I know the kind of feisty character he is. Yeah, but I take it you ran into him."
Yes, my healer's kit, the contents shake around inside the package more than they should.
I have a healer's kit if you want to buy mine.
I am all set with what I have now, but it was
Okay.
not the bargain that I thought it was.
Right. No, that's fine. Yeah, I only the traders I deal with, they're at the Orange Knight Hall. I would call them more my brethren than that shiesty character at Discount Wares Outlet. Yeah. So no, I don't deal with him at all. The only stuff he's going to have that he says are a little out of the ordinary.
Ooh.
Didn't have anything out of the ordinary.
It's not really crazy. Not like a magical sword or something. But they are these similar to good berries, to the cuckoo tree berries.
Tree nuts go crazy for them.
They do.
Would you say they're cuckoo for them?
Yeah.
They are. They're 50 gold pieces each, though.
Yeah, for that, I can make 8 good berries for free.
Yep.
What do they do?
You eat them and they heal hit points.
How many?
3.
Not worth it.
Could buy a potion for 50 gold. Heals minimum 4.
But it sounded like you might get multiple, or is it just
Said they're
one?
50 each.
Or
Yeah,
is
he
it-
gave you. I mean, you could try to talk to him. And give
Oh no, I was just curious as to what exactly the contents were. I don't know if it was like a pouch of multiple berries or.
No, usually he sells them individually, but you can't get a pouch. I wouldn't. He says I wouldn't buy them from a discount wares shop though, if they have them. I don't even think he does have them. But if he did, I wouldn't buy it.
That's good advice. But I think we're all set. You've provided a excellent service.
Girls all fit.
I'm happy.
Okay.
I'll check to make sure the ambassador's good. I don't think he needs anything.
No. Yeah, his colleagues say nope. We're good. Thank you. Good, sir.
Are there any news from
See point?
Rossi Point? Anything happening there that we should be aware of before we travel in?
Things have been pretty status quo. That's where your head. He
Yep.
says, yeah. He just came from there. just be careful traveling up there. All kinds of weird creatures, and you never know who you're going to meet along Falcon Trail. He said, just be careful. Otherwise, in Rothsey Point, check in with the temple when you're there. If you're looking for something.
Something specific, or
Usually the temple will have stuff for you to do if you're looking for stuff. But one of the temples they were having some issues with when he left. They were investigating. Even the city guard was also investigating too. The town guard.
some kind of disturbance, or
Yeah. Yeah. We weren't quite sure what it was. People were acting kind of strange though. Yeah.
Okay.
Not their usual selves.
The river headed south, right?
Yep.
Is
southwest.
Southwest. It's a little flooded, but with a little work, you'll get through it.
Good to know. Thank you. Yeah, it does get flooded once in a while, but is it passable right now?
With some work.
Okay.
You might get stuck immediately entering the river, but
There were a pack of Jabberwockies.
Mm-hmm.
Jabberlings,
Jabberlings.
Gibberlings.
Gibberlings.
3.
Gribblings.
Yes. On the eastern bank
Mhm.
that we did dispatch of, but
Liberlings.
there may be more. So
It's good to know.
take
Did they
it.
try to ambush you?
They tried.
Yeah, that's what they're known for.
They did not do well.
They're more just pesky than anything. Yeah.
Just
Yeah.
be forewarned.
Thank you.
I think we've held up Ambassador long enough. Thank you
We'll
for
be
your
on.
wares, Valet.
Belay. So I'll tell you what. That's a token of my appreciation. Have a cuckoo tree berry.
Here's a good berry.
A fair trade. Thank you.
Give me a good berry. Okay.
I'll make more.
One cuckoo tree berry.
Yep. So you ingest that, it will heal 3 HP.
Does it spoil?
Nope.
Well, it's got that going for it over good berries at least.
So yeah. You saw the trader. You saw Valet. And Sasha seems to be enthralled with her new sheets
I am.
and fabric refresher.
Smell lovely.
Almost can't wait to go to sleep tonight in a tent.
Super excited.
Yeah.
And who knows? Sasha might spray a little of the fabric refresher in your tent.
Not in our tent.
Who's our tent? Who are you sleeping with? Because you got a tent.
Whoever he wants.
You
Yeah.
got a tent.
I mean, I'd offer the
Oh, Idris.
the additional space to Adrian.
Uh-huh.
I mean, we'll be on opposite guard shifts.
Right,
so.
right, right. Okay. You're gonna proceed.
Yes.
Okay.
Continue northeast along Falcon Trail.
Falcon Trail. Getting closer to the Etten Woods.
Yep.
But also closer to Rothsey Point.
Yeah.
And wherever that offers you.
Well, it offers us 100 gold.
To get there, yeah.
Just getting in the front gate.
Yes, it does. So as you're traveling,
Plus, now I have a cuckoo tree berry I can sell.
For 49 gold.
Sasha wants to go elsewhere. She wants to go to Kunarth, the halfling village. With demons.
Should have said so sooner.
Yeah, we're already past that.
There is something drawing me that way. I'm just not quite
Uh-huh.
sure what.
Uh-huh.
Demons.
Yeah.
It's literally the fucking demons.
Demogorgon's got a hold of you. So keep moving on. You would figure that you'll the day will go by, and you probably want to rest again. Pretty normal night, kind of like it was before, where you're kind of around a fire.
Okay.
Probably chatting with whoever's up with you on your shift.
Yep.
It's crows.
Oh, could have been a raven. What a raven sound?
They're more of a
Like a woodpecker? Hanging
no.
on the head?
Yeah. They're more of a croak than a call.
See. Like a frog?
No. Kind of. I don't know how to describe it.
Okay.
An autumn forest with raven sounds. Ambient background.
What are you chatting with?
No, I'm attempting to edit one of the timers with some additional text. Doing it live.
Oh, okay.
Fuck it. We'll do it live.
That's great. Was that Bill O'Reilly or something? Fuck! We'll do it live. Freaking meltdown. Oh man. As you're taking your nightly shifts, you start talking.
What?
Shifts? I mean, if you do every night, that's good. You're regular. Every night around 9 o'clock, just dropping a deuce.
Unload from the
Right.
day.
All the good berries come out.
How often am I making our
Partially undigested.
I
And
gotta
that
make the
little,
whole train stop. I gotta pee.
that little kernel of corn that Krozak ate.
It's just one. Just
I'm good for the week.
You probably don't poop much if you don't eat much. That is kind of weird. You probably like poop as much as, if not less than your cats. Because they probably eat more than you do.
cats poop.
Cats poop a
A
lot.
lot
Yeah.
more than I think.
Yeah.
you would, but especially if you just clean the litter box.
Every time, yep.
Like, oh, I see you just cleaned that. Allow me to violate this.
And
rule.
Mara Jade, for some reason, has massive shit.
that beer belly.
She does.
You feed 'em.
Pick on me.
You got the dry food. You give them any wet food?
In the morning.
Yep.
Okay.
But we've been trying to remember to put that away at night.
Okay.
Because she's a chonker.
She is a child. She is a...
Belly.
I still love her.
So we'll set up a camp. Are we like just now getting to the edge of the Ettin Woods?
Yes. So you're kind of, there's that fork
Yep.
here, which goes down to Brown Rig Road, which will take you down to Jackal Hole if you want to take Brown Rig Road all the way down. So yeah. So the coach driver is going to know to take the left fork,
Mhm.
not the right fork, to go towards Ettin Woods and Rothsey Point.
Okay.
Unless you want to go down to Jackal Hole.
Well, that's not where we're getting paid.
It's not our decision.
The money's in Rothsey Point.
Yep. Yeah, so overnight, when you're on your shifts, you'll probably,
Okay.
talk with whoever you're with, whether it's Adrian and Sasha, or you and one of the colleagues.
Mhm.
Did you guys talk about? You talked about Nabarro. You talked about Helena. The colleague does say that the last heard about Nabarro on one of the islands, off the coast, and did you hear about the turtle?
No.
I don't think so.
Giant sea turtle? Ever heard about the giant sea turtle?
I'm sleeping.
Yeah, he tells you that there is a giant sea turtle that I think lives out near one of the islands that Nabarro was last told to be going to. And it's a friendly turtle. But it's pretty big. Like, bigger than a ship.
Hmm.
Yeah.
That's a large turtle.
That is large. It's a huge bitch. Um,
Well, I guess it actually more depends on the size of the ship it's compared to.
True. Now, there's been no proof. People say they've seen it, but I haven't seen it myself, and I don't know if it really exists. So it's a legend, kind of like the tree nut, but the tree nuts do exist.
We know.
Yeah,
Interesting.
it is very interesting. Other legends he talks about, as you guys are just shooting the breeze at night. He talks about some indigenous people on a couple of the islands. Some friendlier than others. But he said if you ever want to go there, I don't know if you want to go looking for Nabaru, but you ever said you want to go there, you just want to try to play nice with the indigenous people. Yeah. They're a little less
Civilized?
civilized and even...
Okay, so they eat people.
I never said that, but... But they're also not as technologically advanced as we are here, in Tower Stone.
Okay.
So, yeah.
Tell me a little bit more about Rossi Point.
Rossi Point, a lot smaller of a town compared to Tower Stone. A lot less population, a lot less area that it covers. But it's kind of the secondary town in the whole realm of Castlegar. Is there something specific you wanted to know? There's no floating wizard towers in Rossi Point. No dentist there either.
The merchant that we passed, he had said something about strange happenings in the town. Had you heard anything before leaving Tower Stone?
No. Do you see what kind of happenings?
I mean, the guy, he was there, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I'll relay what I heard from the merchant,
You
but he didn't really go.
Relay said.
Yeah. He didn't really go into detail. He said that people were acting strange, and he's made mention to go talk to one of the priests or one of the temples.
Yeah, the colleague hasn't heard of anything. I hope it's all right, because the ambassador doesn't like surprises.
And what is the ambassador's?
What does he do?
Well,
He
no.
ambassadors.
What is it? What's his
Yeah, Bassett's.
What's his intention, or what's his what's the reason for his visit to Rossi Point?
Oh, yeah. Keeping up foreign relations.
Communicating.
Right.
Giving him the bird.
Yeah.
You know, the finger.
Yes, I know the finger goose.
Sorry, I hate when it does that.
Is it really? I'm sleeping.
The colleague does say that, oh yeah, the ambassador's also taking some documents over there.
Okay.
Yeah.
Does he often travel to Rossi Point and other towns, or is this more of a rare occurrence?
Nah, maybe twice a year he'll go. But yeah, not like every month or so. No.
Okay.
I mean, Rossi Point has their own little council members as well, just like Tower Stone. Yeah.
We didn't even really ask about government in Tower Stone.
It's irrelevant. No. I mean, there is a government building. Yeah.
Like, I'll kind of tell him about our relationship with Chief Voland, and but I guess I'll ask about Tower Stone and Rossi Point and how they all how they all connect. Is it all councils in this this realm?
Yep.
There's no higher powers.
No
king or monarchy.
No king, no monarchies. All, he puts in quotations, elected council members. You can take with that what you will. Yeah. But he does tell you the ambassador's been in his position for a while. many, many years. And he kind of inherited that from his father, who was also an ambassador, but his dad passed away.
The ambassadorship, is that an elected position, or is that a position that's voted on by the council?
The council does appoint the ambassadors. Yep. But the council are supposed to be elected.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
And the chief, he's appointed. Chief Boland. Yeah. Also, the city guard is appointed. But even those guys, I think there's some nepotism involved in that too. Yeah. What's your story, he asked? Because you...
Not from around here.
didn't think so. Even the girl looks a little different.
I don't really know her story either.
Never told you? What, did you just meet yesterday?
A few days ago. I won't divulge too much, but I'll tell him, a little bit of my backstory. I come from a monistic society that is perpetually at war with another subset of our species. And I had been separated from a larger party of my kind, and have been traveling for some time, trying to make my way back.
Okay. And he asks you, what's the pendant around your neck?
And I'll kind of pull it out from the underneath the chainmail. A source of inspiration for me and battle memento.
Okay. Yeah, he's not quite sure. Like, he doesn't know what kind of species you are, even that you're a subspecies. You have... The only thing he could compare that to was, he's heard stories of elves and drow and how they're similar in the sense that they're elves, but they're constantly at war because, different philosophies, different culture. Yeah.
It's a comparable, it's comparable.
And the girl is some sort of elf. At least she looks elvish, she says. But her skin's a little off.
I'm sleeping.
Yes, you are.
You're on second shift.
Yeah, this is just you and Bob.
Yeah.
Stuck my tent as close to yours as I could.
I'll switch the subject to maybe like what we might expect around the Ettenwood and just make some more kind of small talk. If he has any details of creatures he may have encountered, if he's traveled this route before.
He has. He asks if you know what an Etten is in your travels very far.
I'm not.
Ettins, now, the woods are named after them because, yes, there are some Ettins that live there. They are very large creatures, he says. Almost kind of look like giants, compared to me at least. And they have 2 heads.
Rather unusual.
Yep. He said, if you ever see one, I would run the other way. Yeah. The one thing I guess that you would have working for him is you'd probably be quicker than they are, because you're smaller. Plus, you're probably also smarter than they are. So you have that going for you as well. Yeah.
So not particularly intelligent, but they sound brutal.
But neither's the girl. I don't even know what if your intelligence would be. It's not the same as a cat. They gotta be. They gotta be dumber than that.
That's not great.
That's it might be 6.
But my bed sheets smell good.
Yeah, they are 6. So it's close.
You're just smarter than something with 2 brains.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but the brains are 3 and 3.
Yeah, no, I
So you eliminate one of them, and she is just miles ahead of that thing.
I mean, yeah. Same modifier though, so really not bad.
So yeah, Ettins.
Yeah, what's the, if you do have to fight one, what's the normal tactic?
He's never really gotten hand-to-hand combat with one of them. He said if you want to fight him, he'd recommend doing that from a distance. But he knows seeing you fight, you personally don't have a lot of distance offense.
He was unaware that there were damage there.
Well, in that case, maybe I'll swap something when it's time to wake up. So, yeah, I'll continue to chit chat with him.
Okay. Yeah, nothing else happens throughout the night. Whether the temperature drops a little bit, get a little chilly.
My cozy in my flannel sheets.
You are cozy.
Yeah. Sheets
The
up.
tent should at least cut down on any wind.
Yep,
Mhm.
yep. Prestidigitated all my clothes. Well, freshened up.
Are your sheets like in the bedroll too?
Yep.
Okay.
Sheets inside
So
the
you're a
bedroll.
cocoon.
Yep.
So yeah. You do hear throughout the night some snoring coming from the carriage. You would assume it's probably the ambassador.
Mm-hmm.
He sleeps very well. You know?
But yeah, I'd imagine like the maybe the seats they've got.
They're futons.
Yeah, they're futons. So it's actually just becomes a big bed.
Yep.
On the inside.
And him and his cronies just all curl up in a dog pile. And
Yeah.
I'm gonna swap out detect magic for inflict wounds.
Okay.
I've been targeted by that. It hurts. I assume that's what did 16 damage.
What was the 16 damage from?
The guy down in the sewer.
Guy down in the sewer that said,
Oh yeah.
"I
Yeah.
hate
yeah.
you."
Take this.
Little Clochina.
Yeah.
Yep.
Mish.
As soon as you wake up, oh, it's too bad you can't detect magic. No, nothing magical happens. Not that you know of, anyways. Wake up as normal. Probably gonna have a little brekkie again. The cook will have some eggs. He even uses some of the oats from the horse's bags. Make some oatmeal. Not that great. Again, kind of bland. Doesn't have all the spices and herbs that he usually uses back in Towerstone in his real professional kitchen. But it's palatable.
Probably squish a good berry in there. That would be tasty.
Yeah. Or a cuckoo berry.
Waste.
Yeah. No, I'm gonna hang on to them. I'm okay with these. Plain oatmeal. Beaten worse.
Mm-hmm. What do you want to do in the morning? Anything in particular?
Break this tent down, pack it all up,
Mhm.
link it up to the horse.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
You don't have to carry it because the
No.
horse will carry it for you.
So it runs
Yeah,
off.
Lunella.
Vanilla.
Not Nutella, but Lunella. Yeah. And I think for the next time we get together, you're gonna have to prepare for the Then would what?
The N would what? What would the N do?
Oh, okay. With their two brains.
No, nothing in particular. I want to do.
Okay.
Just back up, get ready to move.
Might actually swap bless out
Ooh.
as well.
Now you're gonna need bless. So for the next time when you prepare for the Ed and Woods, you'll at least be level 3.
Oh,
How
Yeah.
exciting.
so we wake up and we feel
Invigorated?
invigorated,
Better, faster,
strengthened.
Yes.
Okay.
So are you saying we level up right now?
You can.
Oh,
It was definitely that good night's sleep.
It was
Freaking
everything.
flannels.
It was the gibberlings you fought. It was the orcs you fought. The tree nuts. It was even getting out of the mud.
Mhm.
It was building the trench
Mhm.
to divert the river, get a little bypass. Even so, I'm sure you probably did some downtime activities too.
yeah, we had some.
You even
hours
said
to
you
burn.
what you
Sasha
did.
colored in her coloring book.
Monk kind of stuff. You didn't go into a trance, but you were
Meditating.
meditating.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Wait, you get XP from meditate? I can start meditating.
24/7.
5 minutes downtime.
How much XP?
One every second. Or Bob just looked at the challenge rating on the Etten and realized that it would probably squish us all. So now he's okay. We're gonna.
Yeah, milestone XP. There you go.
Yeah. Oh, you guys rode a horse 4 miles. Level up. Okay, cool. So, does anybody want to roll?
Ooh.
That's one of those big questions.
I'm always hesitant too when I play.
Man,
I'd rather
it's
just take the average.
I
man.
can't.
But it's tempting. Is Sasha going to multi-class?
Not yet. I gotta
She
go to
said
4.
she was going to 4
I gotta
first.
go straight to
Mm.
4.
Okay.
And then we can think about it.
Okay.
I mean, I get
You get 5.
I get 5. And that'll almost bring me to 20.
You got no cons, will be 5 straight up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. But it's
He's ready.
oh man.
Doing it.
Oh,
I'm thinking about it. Because I'm already at 20.
yeah. So what's the minimum you get?
The minimum I would get is 8.
Mm-hmm.
Well, the minimum I get was 3.
Yeah, minimum on a roll is 3, but the minimum you get for your average
My
is
average is 6 plus 2, so
okay. That's pretty. Yeah, that's pretty good.
I
But
know
12 would be awesome.
would be. It would be 4 better.
Yeah.
But 3 would be
Yeah.
5 worse.
I just it sucks with no con mod.
I'm going to do it.
He's doing it.
I'm going to roll HP.
Okay. Whatever you get is gonna it's gonna make
gonna
me. It's
decide
gonna
to
trigger
determine
me.
for you.
Yeah.
That's an 8 plus 2 is 10.
Oh,
Okay.
nice. Okay.
Going up to 30.
Okay. Went up to 30. Oh, I might risk it now. Because I was
What are
going to
you
say,
at now?
if he rolled low, I probably would have taken the average to get the party have some more. But
Okay.
now he's got, I'm at 13. So I could,
Took the average, you get 5.
yeah, so I'd go up to 18, but I could potentially go up to 21.
Funny
Or
because-
14.
Yeah.
Yes. It could go up 1 hit point.
What if like the Etton's club does exactly 21 points of damage on one hit?
Then it wouldn't matter.
It
what
wouldn't
you-
matter.
In fact, it wouldn't matter what any of our hit points
No.
are because
Yeah.
we're fucked.
Yeah.
What are you gonna do, Shawna?
I am going to take the average. I roll a d6.
That's smart. Yeah, I would too. For a D6, yeah.
I like to live.
Squish enough as it is.
I like to live dangerously.
Okay, here it is,
There we
folks.
go. We're gonna here. I'll tell you what. We're gonna switch over to the.
The overhead cam so you guys can see the dot.
You can
See the
see
one?
me.
So you can read the
You can
numbers on it.
see me roll it, but you can't see what it is. So I'll scoop it up really quickly and lie to the table. 2. That sucks.
2.
That does suck.
Okay, I go up to 15. Ouch.
Well, at least if it does 21 points damage, it won't kill you outright.
Fine.
Are you gonna put that die in the pile?
Don't do it.
You don't have to. Don't feel peer pressured.
Oh, okay. There it is.
Second roll.
Son of a
Hey,
bitch.
Doesn't count.
It does not count.
Shawna, you do what you want. Don't
Yeah,
feel peer pressure just
yeah.
because we're being reckless and stupid.
I mean, I got
So-
a +1, but I could only get
Minimum you could get.
Yeah.
You got +1, so the minimum
So
you
you
get
could
is
get 2. 5 would be the average, or a max of 7. Right?
5 is pretty good.
I would take the 5, yeah.
You could roll if you want to after the fact and see what would I have got. But you already got the 5.
Yep. It's going. I don't even.
But that's the kind of thing like, do I want to know?
Nope.
Because then you regret it. Like if you roll a 6.
Oh, that fucking figures. That absolutely figures.
Damn you dice.
Okay. So, no cantrip, but I get second level spells.
But no offensive spells.
Well, maybe. I also get an extra first level spell slot.
I got a buff to an ability. I still haven't used it.
Second
I get
level.
to pick a subclass.
Ooh, meta magic. What's that? I've never been.
Oh, yeah. Third level, I gain shield from my Gifts of Rye.
Very nice.
What am I doing? Oh, ranger.
I don't think there's anything I get with cleric at third outside. Yeah.
The spells.
Nope. Yep. Features. Big fat dash right there.
Big fat dash.
Big fat dash. I'm sure Bob will adjust the difficulty for
Ooh, I
me
got a new
rolling so
spell.
low.
Oh, wait.
Second level. Oh man, I got some stuff to read.
Oh.
Ooh.
Whoa.
Ooh.
These are fun.
I think I've got, just looking at it, an Etton's Con is probably pretty good, huh?
Uh-huh.
You would think so.
One would think.
But it's not concentration. Blindness, deafness.
Does it only blind one head?
Deafen a foe. Blind or deafen a foe.
So at the risk of being metagaming,
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure Ettins have advantage on stuff like that.
Yeah.
Because of the 2 heads.
That's probably true. Well, I think because we're just going to be looking at stuff and probably being quiet, we'll probably just end the stream right here.
Sure.
So
It's reasonable. It's going to be boring.
it might not even get all done right now. We'll see. But anyway, That was what? Oh, just over 4.5 hours. Okay.
Brings up
This is a good one.
episode 3,
This was
4, 3.
3.
Because we did 0.
Yeah.
We did
Then we did
0,
one,
then we
two.
did 1, then we leveled up,
Yep.
and then we did
This is
3, and
episode
then we leveled
3.
up.
So we're gonna end it here. Thank you everyone for joining us. Those that are still there. There's some people in chat still. Yeah.
Yeah.
Successful trip so far. Nothing too crazy.
Good game.
GG.
GG, everybody.
Yes. So if you tuned in late, you can catch up tomorrow when the video goes live on YouTube.
Mm-hmm.
Make sure you follow and
Subscribe.
check out the YouTube channel. Check out the Instagram. Big Bad Evil Game. And we will see you next week
Prepare,
at
prepare for
around
the edit.
7:30 on Friday.
Yeah.
All right, everybody.
See ya.
Good night. Have a good day.
Outro music.